I have a lot of friends who are now playing it, so I figured this would be a good time to give it a real shot. Yeah, so I logged in, I made my character just the way that would be out of the way. Gonna try tanking, gonna pick a warrior and see if I can make it past level 10 this time. So I got some tips from my friends, so I was told to just focus on the main story. There's blue icons or blue quests, do all the blue quests, and I guess the side quests aren't as important, so I can maybe skip through them. But yeah, this will be my first. Like I said, I haven't made it past like level 10 or 12. I forget what I was last time I tried it. But yeah, gonna give it one more try. My MMO background is mainly just World of Warcraft. I've tried a couple other ones, but I always just quit early on, just like this one. So I figure we'll give it a fair shake this time. We'll go through, do the story. Hopefully I don't screw up reading the quest. And yeah. I guess let's just get underway. We're not getting underway. First thing's a queue. I think there's going to be a queue this early in the morning. We're not racing, but this is still at least set up right here. The sunlight's like weird, like a weird spot right now. I'll fix it. I think it's actually coming in from the window behind me. It is. I don't know if I can fix that right this second, though. That way my webcam's not incredibly bright. Probably gonna get hit with a cinematic first, though, yeah. So let's watch that before I fix the window. Probably also didn't enjoy it as much last time because I skipped a lot, and I was told that the whole point of this game is the story, so... I'll not skip the story this time around, but like I said, if I end up not liking the game, there's other stuff I want to try. I always got sim racing, which I still will be doing.
Here.
Wow, I got earrings on. In the character creator, I didn't have earrings.
Feel.
Hair's a mess. I just got done work now. Get a haircut to begin with. This dude looks cool.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Flashbang. I have no idea what's going on. Oi, you alright, lad? Is that Oi? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling on the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Oh god. It's pirate slang. I'm gonna be terrible at this. Doesn't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the Aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to this stuff than others. Seeing we ain't too far from Vile Brand now, which is chock full of Aetherites. I think it's Aether, is what they're saying. If I remember right from the last few levels I played last time. No need to fret though. You'll get used to it. Alright, might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Shipping, leaping around like the demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Laminza is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Well, looks like they're sleeping. Guess they wouldn't. Any road, Brennan's the name. Peddlin's me trade. I don't know. Why are they awake? Looked like that kid's eye was open. Right now the plan is to play this for a little bit today. And I do have demo drive available on iRacing, so there's a chance I might, at the end of the stream, or, you know, whenever I feel like I'm at a stopping point with this, I'm going to swap over. Maybe try a different car out. Smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager you are one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew I was going wherever... I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows. Seeking fortune and glory. Now, that's what I call living. So as long as I can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Well, I'm a warrior, so... say power. Well, marauder, whatever it was. I got an axe, though. Power as in, power to do good? Like, protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all? And all that? Hey, I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. Once we make port, you best sign yourself up for the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Limbs is home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to swing an axe or even sling a spell, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Wow. Depends on how you look at it. And we're getting attacked by somebody. I'll assume it's the guy that was in the dream vision or whatever I was just having when the game started. Shifts off the starboard bow. Pirate colors, huh? Well, the other guy didn't look like a pirate, so maybe not. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Technically, getting below be the better option if you're getting shot at by cannonballs. Well, then again, there is magic in the game, so maybe. What is this world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Laminza colors? Bastards either have boatloads of balls or bugger for brains. Bugger all for brains. Missed the word. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of the cannon range and no buccaneer bark. I'll catch this. Ooh, buccaneer bark. I'll catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. I hope they don't talk like pirates the whole game, because the slang kind of screws me over a little bit. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up a chase, we must be close to port. Let's head on up deck and have us a look, shall we? It's also my first time ever having to read quest out loud versus in my head, so if I am messing up a little bit, I apologize. I'll hope to get better with that as time goes on. In fact, it's been a while since I read anything out loud. I just do audiobooks. I don't even read books anymore out loud. By the by, is this your first trip to Laminza? Technically, no. We'll say yes. I know I played before, like a little bit ago, but like I said, I made it to level 10 and quit. But then I forgot the password that account, so I just made a whole new trial account. So I forgot what email I signed up on. I didn't use the one I normally do for some reason. But I didn't make that mistake this time. Leminza prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Not too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilian influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess that she was once a run-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with the town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Shahagin are raiding the coast, just as bold as you please. Them were the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho. Behold, Leminza, a nation blessed by the ocean's bountiful, beloved. I think I read that all wrong. Lemnian got it. How do you say that? Lemnian, goddess of navigation. Hopefully, there's a cutscene where they say some of these names. Some of these Final Fantasy words I'm not familiar with.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
I know this game's older, but I think the graphics still look pretty good.
To this haven for bandits and brigands,
Like
cutthroats and
nice.
curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
I did skip this cutscene last time though. But like I said, I only made it to like level 10, so I kind of got a feel for the base game, but I just
Lone
quit.
yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, son. You're not my dad. I'm off to the markets to deliver my me wares. Then it's off to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving my ass earlier. Did I even do anything? I thought we just all ran below deck. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I feel like that's going to foreshadow that we'll bump into him later.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
If one of my friends do see this, be happy. I'm not skipping the story this time. But they are right. If it is mainly a single player game level on up, then I probably shouldn't be skipping the story. I was kind of thinking it was like WoW, where I'll level up really fast and just get to the end game, but it didn't seem that way when I was first playing. It still seemed pretty slow. But I'll treat it like a story game this time around. Maybe that's why I quit at level 10 last time. Shit, even though this game's dated, this looks pretty good. Unless they did a graphic update recently. Or at some point. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make my business to know all the scum that washes up on it. I said in it, but same concept. Ah, an adventurer, fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Leminza's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. Welcome to Limsa Leminza, a bustling city state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamonds of the Ratano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Yeah, I gotta do keybinds and set up the UI. I was hoping it would kind of. Let's move this out of the way. Right down there. Hotbar 3. I need to enable it, right? Yeah. One for like. Fiddling with the UI. Thought everything I did would save. Like I made a test character at level 1 and I fiddled with the UI. And then I made this character and it's still. I was hoping not to have to do the UI again. This right there is good. Piece gauge. That's all I had to do. Now just make keybinds. Throw all the stupid stuff over here. That's what I did last time. That. We'll need a play guide. Set up keybinds. Hopefully I can just set them up the same way I do them well. That'll be a lot easier. B, C. Buttons auto run in this game. That's the auto run. Yeah, I forget my keybind layout. Well, I know that was that. This I made G. I think it's supposed to be T. Target of the target you're currently. No, I'll just rebind all target stuff later. Oh, close. I don't use control. I'm a shift person. Alright, so then we got that. So then we got Q, E, R, C. Target enemy attacking you. I can really change that. So I like that to be. Just shift that, shift G. I feel like I'm missing keybinds. Yeah, I don't have shift V, S. Shift A, it's alright. I don't know how many keybinds I'm gonna need. That's fine for now. They're the main keys I normally use. I have one ability right now, so I don't really need to worry about keybinds. Whoops. And I'm not supposed to go that way. Well, no, sprint's a button. I'm not gonna hit that. Which one? Is that this button? Yeah, okay. Alright, think we can continue now? Oh, that's where his health... I can't, like, click him. Is this the target bar? Make that a little lower. No, it's not centered. Alright. Let's continue on. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you'll like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wrench and enroll in the Adventurers Guild. It's not that far. Just head straight down the street and speak with Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Batteron. He's the proprietor of the wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomer like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good, now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. You have begun a quest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with some stuff. Like, I remember how to teleport. And like I said, now, I guess before I begin, just in case... Oh, wait, look at my chat. Why is this, like, the size of it? There we go. Why is that? Chat a little bigger. I can't read that. Chat prompt font size. Let's do 30. That didn't. Oh, there we go. I don't know if 30 is too big, but I can definitely read it a lot easier. Is there... I guess I probably don't have any viewers since it's literally my first stream. There's probably no way to have people have discoverability like that fast. But only I'll train if someone is watching. Is there a way to... You know what? I'll figure that out later. Let's just continue. But like I said, as I was saying before, when I first tried it, I skipped everything and just kind of quested like it was World of Warcraft. And I was told that's pretty much not the way. But I do know that a lot of the side quests I'm probably not going to read, because I was told, from what I remember when I was told from my friends, is most of it's just like kind of not really story related. It's just kind of like, oh, my cat's stuck in a tree, can you go help me? So I'll probably skip side quests, reading them out loud. Because my friends are right, then it's going to take hundreds, like 100 or 200 hours to get through everything. That seems like a lot, so I'll definitely be skipping some stuff. But I was told don't skip main story and don't skip blue quest. And then I should be alright. Greetings to you, lad. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't... for... Oh, wow. What in the world? They really make them talk, like they really write the slang as if they're saying it. I wish they would just like this would just say here. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to read. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are ye? You've come to talk with the mind to try your What is this guy even trying to say? Adventuring, I reckon. Well, you find no shortage of work at here in Laminza. Wow. What in the world? You couldn't just make this... You couldn't just type these as regular English letters? The name is Baderon. And this is the most hospitable... He's supposed to be hospitable. Oh my goodness. I might have to skip what this guy's saying. There's also the... Omeo, the Venturers Guild, in Laminza. That's why we got a desk specifically for handling guild business. See, that's just be handling. Well, I don't like that. It makes it... It's like twisting my brain right now trying to read it out loud. And why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Venturers have a knack for finding trouble, see? I might just try to, like, ignore the pirate slang and just say what the word should be if I can pick it up fast enough. Not that they need it in these parts. On an account there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to stay clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier to not try to repeat the way he's saying it. And if I don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. But if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill a lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear for what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them? After everything that's happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity. But our ohms weren't the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a ways that makes 1 ounce of sense. None of the folks saw it and lived to tell the tale that seemed to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy, like recollections from an ardent night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't recall the past. But there's one thing we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers who laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound from the abyss. When I say we remember, truth is we ain't forgotten what they did for us. The goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun, and then you see your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, or take it the old gull. It's like we got people calling these heroes the warrior light heroes. I wonder what accent that's supposed to be. If Limbs is ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need ventures to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. I'm sorry if I'm not speaking like him. I can't do that. Do the accent. Kind of looks like Khabib a little bit. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we can give to adventure is an effort well spent. What do you say, lad? You willing to lend us your strength? I'm a man of many words. A word of many mans. Me thanks to you, and the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. Aye, but listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis time we got your mark on me book. Put your scroll right here. Yup, I stole the last name from a book. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer? You sailed on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by pirate vessels, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on the deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong bloke. There's a fine upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? Ahem. You sure? Or you are surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully, then we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at this time, when the loyalty of our even closest friends is in doubt. Ah, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep an eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what do you say of a tankard of my finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like the last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog on this side of the strait. Melithor. But that don't mean it won't come. It won't get your... Oh, man. The pirate talk got me here. But that don't mean it won't get your... Get you a good and pickled... Get you good and pickled. Wow, that was a tongue twister. It, like, played games with my eyes. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So... Kick them off and kick off them heavy boots, eh? She says heavy, but it's supposed to be heavy. It's like, what in the world? I get it. They want to, like... have their slang, but it does make it a little harder to read. You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spat of kidnapping, see? And they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken the clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Leminses can be headstrong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ye. Now where was I? Oh aye. Welcome to Limsa Leminsa, where the sea is as green as the fates of me patrons. After a few too many black belly whiskies. I was about to say whiskers. Now take a moment and gather your wits. We'll get started with you learning the ways of the city. The little pop-up helps with things. I'm not going to be probably reading out loud. It's an MMO. I kind of understand. I shouldn't have to read too many helpful guides. Right then, let's start you off with something nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life around Leminsa. Firstly, head down the floor and point your nose to the west and get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device which can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture of the workings of the device. For you to do that, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second, the list is the marketplace. Or second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district that lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, why's me coin purse so light? I didn't look like coin purse at first. I have a word with the Swo's Blat instead of the E's to the E'd O the merchants. League, by the way. Give, I'm this old ancient, and it'll treat you well. Man, I really wish they didn't type out the slang. For the last me helpful ints, I suggest you meet the fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging that Ed Splitter of yours if you join their crew. Blothita at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lad? Seeing them 3 tasks They'll take you on a little jaunt around the city here. Work out where everything is. Now you best be getting on the run, eh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made me a mess, alright. Me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road will, while you're out, if you happen to pass poor sods what look like they might need help, considering giving them a total old woe listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to be stumbling upon them. For example, Ninia over yonders has been casting glances at you ever since you waltzed in. Why not lend her an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, you're likely to find yourself running odds errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a man folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards will get more generous. Have you had the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smithier and the wench. The lads as bare as that title, I have some fine advice for them when they're just starting out in the profession. And that, my lad, is all you be going to come out. I can't do this pirate talk, man. I can't do this slang. I wish they would just wrote it as English. And if they're gonna have like an accent, just put it in the cutscenes when they're voiced. That was tough reading everything he had to say with every word, like almost half the words being spelled wrong. So I have to accept the quest from her. Okay. Woo, talking to that guy was brutal. I hope they all don't talk like pirates. Or whatever the accent is. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lad. I have some information that just might help put you on the map here in Lemimsa. I was passing through the bulwark hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been on the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Leminza is a busy port, and not all merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plans end up in mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is to make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scatterell, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Oldivsky's at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about shady goods. What is that? Why do I... Okay. You wish to visit the bulwark hall below? The crow's lift is ready when you are. Okay, so that's not an actual... That's just a whatever conversation. And this is generally why I was told to skip the side quest, as my friends have said, it's all mostly stuff like this, which is like, just go get me some flowers. Like, none of this is really critical to the story. Could be wrong, but I was told side quests are just whatever. Like, if it doesn't have that fancy symbol like the main story there above it, I don't really have to worry about it too much, but... Yes, I am Oldovsky. You have some herbs you wish to examine? Yeah. This from the last time. I did make it to level 10. Just didn't read anything. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than whatever lavender, a common enough export from Limsa Leminsa. In fact, these probably spoke from the crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, son, but not to worry. You learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Like I said, the side quest, I'm just going to be skipping through. I'll be reading them more so to myself. Main story I'll read out loud, but the side quest, I remember these were, because I played it like I said a month or two ago when I gave it a try, because I had a friend recommend it to me, and I had other things I was playing. I was still sim racing, then I had other things come up in real life, so I kind of just quit. Oh yeah, I gotta click on this. Hi, another novice adventurer. Hey, Baderon has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Suddenmole, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in those use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return. Okay, so it's just a teleport. I don't really need this. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea. And you got to attune to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons, the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. Okay, so this is just like the flight path. This is, however, no need for unseemly hate. The Aetherites can be found in and around the city. But this will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more, I will be here to answer your questions. Got it, brother. Click the crystals. Got it. Yeah, I can see why they said skip it. It was pretty much just deliver. He just said he wants me to deliver letters. That's definitely not worth the read. No, high alert. What do you need? Further down, East Alley. Got it. Well, I gotta go this way. Yeah, go this way. A fine day to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace on the grand realm of Eorzea, where the shelves groan under the weight of wonders, born from all corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs... Okay, this is just... Yeah, we don't need to worry about this too much. This is just the introduction to the marketplace. Nothing important. Just gonna try to read the stuff that's important, but I'm gonna kind of breeze through some of this stuff because this is just an introduction to the major city. I don't even, in every MMO I play, I don't read this stuff. Yeah, he's just telling me to go talk to traders. Got it. Retainer. Greetings, sir. My name interests you in a retainer. I figured this was just all the base introductory quests, like, this is a vendor. And then it'll probably give me quests like, oh, this is what a profession is. And, yeah. I don't need to pay attention to too much to this, because like I said, I play WoW, so I understand what most of the side stuff is. I was told to read the story out loud and everything, so I'll make sure I'm paying attention to the main story. Ooh. Nothing drawn with the markets as far as I can tell. What's that? What's a quest? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to click these crystals. Like I said, I got some good advice yesterday. I was on Discord with a friend watching him play. He was showing me a bunch of stuff. And he did mention I gotta click all of them or I can't teleport around. Yeah, so you can quick travel through the city. Yeah. So I think the first time I played it, I didn't click these crystals. And I was running around everywhere and he told me I was an idiot. And I was like, oh, well, you know. Pretty much because I didn't read anything. Oh, that's right. I don't have a keybind now for auto run. Auto runs R? Well, I'll use that button then. Got a quest above me. Whew. Sorry if I'm yawning a little bit. I got done working a 10-hour shift today, so. But I went a long time without streaming even on my YouTube channel, so. Going to be grinning and bearing it today. Hopefully I can get my sleep schedule right and have a lot more energy tomorrow. Every month he submits these papers, and every month he tarnishes, forces me. There's another quest. We inspect all the goods that are imported into limits. Some merchants, however, seek to evade. Deliver these 2 ledgers. Yeah, see, these are just delivering letter quests. I can see why my friend said to kind of, you can pick them up for the experience, but you don't really need to read them, because right now none of this stuff seems important. I know I'm not reading it out loud, but I am reading it in my head. Okay. Now, he did say if I click these, I can teleport, so how does that work? Oh, I gotta find them, so I can only... Okay, and that put me... Okay. I got it now. See, when I tried it the last time, I clicked this one, and then I found one more big one like that. I wasn't clicking the little ones. See, this is why I'm glad I had my friend in Discord the other night telling me these things. That's main story because it has the crazy icon. Alright, so these are still side quests. Get more outstanding duty payments. All those merchants learn. Don't even over here. Who is he looking at? Who are you telling that? Alright, where do I gotta go now? There's a quest all the way down there too. Where's the next? Oh, upper deck's right behind me. Yeah, I gotta go up. So you get wild lambs. Just okay. Oh, are you going the right way? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Tax evaders. That's what we're checking. Yeah, none of these seem very important to the story. I think these really are just generic side quests. I'm trying to read along. I'm thinking maybe there is going to be important pits, but according to my friend he was level 100, so I'm assuming he's already caught up on all the story. He told me that most of these side quests are kind of useless or for story, but I don't know. I'm gonna pick them up anyway. She's quite upset by the whole affair. Tony illusion offered. Might I trouble you in delivering it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Yeah, see, it's just a basic delivery mission. Nothing crazy going on. Get that door open. Whoops, I didn't mean to click. Another delivery quest. Person got a suit on? Like a suit in our life, but this is like a fantasy world. That was a little odd. Like they make you a completely illegal opposition. Step on the balcony. Yep. Let's go make illegal money. Greetings, friend, and welcome to Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the east. Oh, there's a crystal over here. I gotta go back anyway, so it works out. Forgot I gotta click these things. Walked right past it last time, didn't even notice it. A new sample. Have fun. Yeah, see, that's not important. I'm glad I'm listening to my friends, because this is I'm literally just delivering food right now. I gotta go this way. Oh, maybe I guess I can't go that way. I thought I could cut through. I guess not. Yeah, work kicked my ass today. I feel like I can't stop yawning. I do have a Red Bull in the fridge. Maybe I should go pop that open. Try to get a little bit of energy. Won't forget this one. I think this one was a little more obvious to see though. This one's not main story. Oh, we got another one. I'm going missing. Yep. They were talking about the missing citizens already, so this one seems like it's more important. It's essential that we ascertain their safety. This is in the end. I have prepared a list based on the reports from citizens. Would you be kind to deliver to my colleague? Oh, it's just a delivery. I didn't even need to read it. I saw the kidnapping. I was like, well, that seemed like it was being the main story. Yeah, we just gotta deliver this one to you. Prow was shipped at a man's face. Oh man, I'm yawning so hard my eyes are tearing. Maybe I should have started the stream tomorrow and got some proper sleep today. But it is what it is. We're here. Hello there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? This is the main story, so I'll read this one out loud. Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft and has a blade what can make short work of Galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't you give you the short version of the guild's founding history and we can go from there. It all starts with the ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down the trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul from a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye, it started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What? Am I boring ye? As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was perfect for hooking yourself on the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl steel, and generally laying waste about to all ye. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, specifically among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews, battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper ways to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once Galadian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It has been reborn as an institute dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of the new Marauders Guild were no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors who sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desire, then you find no better arena in which to practice your swings. Think it over and let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a fancy we'll be seeing more of you soon, lad. You decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then? Well, I guess I don't really have a choice. Alright then. All that needs doing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple, right? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of his unnerving glare. Ooh, man, my eyes are watery still. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Warnzo... What is that? Winzowen's his name. Put some steel in your spine and go look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. I will look this man right in his eyes. Yes, I am I don't know. That's what I'm about to just call him Zoe. Winzoen? Rin? I feel like that's Rin. Wouldn't that be like Varian Rin? I'm just gonna call him Rin. Yes, I am Rin. Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree. But one should not underestimate the values of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outright fight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blothota. But once more shall I challenge your commitment, and you are prepared for the bloody carnage that waits in the initiates of the Marauders Guild? sure. Very well. Your name? Attend me well then. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the marauders is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills from your feet will often mines be your own. You stand now as student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of your discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pest that plague the outskirts of Limsa Limensa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once each of these critters have fallen to your blade. Have to kill a ladybug? Well, that sounds challenging. So we gotta go back and talk to these guys now. Ugh. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I'll clear out all these quests in the city, because from what I remember, they're really unimportant. So, but don't worry, I will be reading all main story and class quest. But side quests are side quests. I feel like it'll be important to the story. I'll read it. But most of these just seem to be delivery quests. Level 1 up. Already got 2 levels and didn't even swing my axe yet. I didn't go that way yet, so I'm gonna have to run. I don't have this, I don't think. I gotta go back down to the bottom, but there's still quest up here. Make sure I got a sprint button. Not much, but it is faster. Oh, we got this guy here too. Hi there. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did ye? If you meant to base yourself in Limsa Laminsa, this won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you got some idea what's where, and you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lads. Stick with old Banneron, and you'll go far. All classes and jobs. Oh, level 4. Okay. Oh, another quest right here. For his efforts, whenever he comes to me. Oh. Right. I gotta get these crystals. Emotes. What's that had to do, Neil? Yep. Disappointed. Okay, I can just type them. I wasn't sure if I could do that or not. Alright. The learn emote quest. That's kind of why I'm not reading some of this stuff. It's just not important. Easy. That's, oh no, there's a guy here. I was gonna say that. I thought it was to telling me to go down here. Achievements. Oh boy, my first achievement. Alright. It's telling me, oh, low. It's telling me to go that way. So let's go back to this crystal so I can figure out where to go. Oh boy. Cool, okay. Welcome, Laminza. I'm sure this will pick up a lot when I get past the main city. This is just literally just handing notes to people. I think this is why I quit before. It was just so boring reading all this stuff. Well, I did skip most of it last time. But yeah, this is all not really entertaining. Do you think you can do me a favor? Fill up the street lamps with oil. Alright, easy enough. This guy got a quest. I was told I can skip the side quest and just focus on main story for my friend, but I'm gonna at least do at least all the beginner zone ones, and then when I branch out, I'll, because I think he said if I do side quest, I'll out level the main story quest. So I guess whenever I realize I'm getting too far ahead, I'll stop. But I feel like the first newbie zone, I should have to do all the side quests, right? Like I'm not gonna outlevel the main story that fast. And if I am like a little, I'm sorry guys, I worked a 10-hour shift today. Should have probably started the stream tomorrow, but I don't get much free time, and today I had free time, so it's kind of like I feel like I have to utilize it. So street lamps down. Glad I didn't run down there because now I have a quest that's telling me to go down there. I felt like that was out of the way, but now I have to go that way anyway. Oil. Like I said, I didn't make it to level 10 before, but I skipped everything. Every time someone tried to talk to me, I hit escape and just cleared the conversation. Why is my kid's school blowing me up right now? I don't understand that, but it's not important. That's why I have to look, though. I look at the number. Sometimes I get updates. It snowed in our area, so I'm just worried if they're going to try to send them home early or not. But none of those are updates for going home early, so we keep gaming. Oh, hello, Nina. Yeah, so, I played it before to, like, level 10 or 12 and quit. But I was also skipping everything. I was playing it like World of Warcraft. And I just recently had a couple of real-life friends who were playing the game, and I have one friend who is max level, and they're like, just read the main story and you'll enjoy the game. They told me to play it more like a single-player game than versus an MMO. So I made a new character this time around because I forgot my old one, the account I was using. So I made a new account since it's a free trial anyway. But yeah, just started. They gave me some good advice. They said just focus on the main story. I don't really need to worry too much about the side quests, about reading them. And do all the blue quests, because they apparently unlock stuff. So I'm going to follow their guidance and hope to have a better time this time around. Because when I was playing it like World of Warcraft and I was just skipping everything, it was kind of boring. But like I said, I didn't make it far into the game. And I kind of shouldn't give up on a story game so early. Because I listen to a lot of audiobooks and they all start off pretty slow. So I should give Final Fantasy the same treatment. This is also one of my first Final Fantasy games, so I'm not sure how the pacing's supposed to be. The side quests are more endgame of that story. Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, they told me the side quests in the beginning are kind of not really, like, I can kind of skip through them. But I am going to be reading all the main story, but I think the side quests unless the side quests seem like they're specifically about the main story, I'm probably going to just not read them too much out loud to save my voice a little bit. Because like I said, I did do this, I did complete the main city before. Because I know before, I was told not to skip main story quests, because people will get mad if you skip the main story quest. I remember that. But I know I was told most of these quests in the beginning are just like fetch quests and they're not really important to read. So hopefully that's the case and my friend wasn't lying to me. Oh, blue crystal. I gotta remember to click these. Because I would like to not miss out on important story. Yeah, that's what he told me. That's exactly the word I was looking for. They're fetch quests. They're not really important. I can kind of skip through them. Because when he told me how many hours it's going to take me to catch up to him if I'm actually doing the main story quest, I was a little concerned. But so he told me I can kind of skip through the main story. All right, where do I got to go now? Back up top, or is there something down here? Middle. Oh. Upper. Okay, so I got a quest back up top. So, the F Castle, okay. Wait, that's where I'm at. What in the world? That's where I'm at. Okay, I gotta go over here then. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He said, it's kind of like a little slow, but when I hit the first expansion, It gets apparently much better from there on out. But I don't mind if it's a slow start. I mean, I don't read any of World of Warcraft story. I literally get all my lore, all my story for World of Warcraft from YouTube videos and streamers. So I'm definitely used to... So I'm definitely going to try this game a little bit differently, where I try to read the main story and follow along with it. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. Woman has her hands full. That was it? Oh, okay. Damn, I already got 17 health potions? I didn't even fight nothing yet. I'll put that down here for now. I don't know. Origin. Restoring an item. Okay, so it repairs armor. And this one restores mana. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need... Man, I'll put that down here to be safe. I don't know if I'm going to need that or not. The first storyline is the longest. It gets fast. Oh yeah, I read that. When I first played Final Fantasy 14, I also quit after getting to level 10 to 20. That's exactly where I quit. I think it was level 10 or 12. It was 10 or 12. I don't remember. It took me 3 years before I completed the first storyline. Yeah, I can kind of see the point, because when I first played, but then again, to be fair, when I first tried this game, I think it was like about a month ago, when I was first being told to try to play it. I just skipped through everything. I was playing like World of Warcraft. I was just hitting accept, moving on, not reading anything. But like I said, I was told that's the wrong way to go about it. And a lot of my friends are enjoying it. A couple of my friends are... One of my friends is level 52 now. I think he's not in Heaven's Ward yet. I think he said he's still questing. I think he said he's almost at the first expansion. And he's saying he's really enjoying it, so I just gotta... Pretty sure I just gotta push through it, and it'll get to a funner point. So I have to go back over here. Oh, look at that. Main story quest. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I'm level 4. I did say it was going to unlock a level 4. I wouldn't say it was overwhelming. I'm used to, like, kind of not knowing what's going on in the beginning of MMOs. But from trying other MMOs, I didn't feel like it was too overwhelming. I just felt like the combat was really slow. But then I was watching my friend who was a level 100 on Discord. He was like, no, look at this. And I was watching him go through a dungeon. And then I realized it did look like it got a lot more crazy and a lot more fun. So I just think having 2 abilities, like, off the bat for a while was the downside. But after seeing how the gameplay looked when he was a level 100, I was like, wow, this looks like it looked like a completely different game from what I was playing at the beginning. Yeah, I realized that, like, there were so many things going on the screen. I felt like I was playing World of Warcraft. I didn't even see what was going on. I was like, what is even happening on your screen right now? He was in, I don't know what the dungeon was or what he was doing, but I was just watching, like, it was just explosions everywhere. It looked nuts. It looked fun, though. It reminded me of World of Warcraft, where there was just a lot happening on the screen. I had no idea what was going on, but from playing WoW, from the World of Warcraft side, I know what's going on the screen. I'd like you to visit an orchard. Oh shit! I think I've been clicking. I don't think can I. Oh shit! I was gonna say I just clicked again. This is the main story, and I just accidentally skipped it. Ooh, sorry. I don't like the pirate lingo. Like, when I try to, like, read this out loud in my head, it is, like, weird. Like, he's got into myself. I know he's trying to say he's got in himself, but it's really weird trying to read this out loud. A crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back into the fields after the calamity, ruin the soil. He mentioned needing another N or 2. See, I don't like the whole pirate lingo. It throws my brain off, and your name sprang to mind. I've got your glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress. See, like, that throws me off when it should just be hard. And work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Okay. So I'm going to read the main story out loud, just in case my friend is watching. I don't want him yelling at me. It's only in this city? Okay, thank goodness. Because the pirate slang, it's like trying to actually read it as the slang versus just the word and pretending to have the slang. It's throwing my brain through like a loop. Oh, you've returned. I hope you do not harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception, you see. I believe the most important lesson for a green adventurer is to learn that you should always question the motives of everyone he meets. True. If I have given offense, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the eyes outside the Tempest Gate and past Madam Bridge? The sentries stationed there keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn outside to help. Or, I think I said that wrong. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Encreda at the eyes and offer it's just called the eyes, and offer your assistance. All right. Where to next? This map's a little confusing because, like, when I zoom in, the icons kind of move. Lower. Where is this? Okay, so that's outside the city. Do I have any more quests inside the city? I got one there. Oh, I never grabbed this dude down here. I gotta go do that too. I want to do all the quests in the main city, at least. I was told they're useless, but I'll at least pick them up and do them. I'll at least complete them for now. I gotta get to one of these crystals. We'll go pick this up. It was this way. Like I said, yeah, even if the quests are useless, I'll still pick them up for now. My one friend was telling me I'll probably eventually out-level the main story quest, but I mean, wouldn't that just make the main story quest easier? I feel like. I mean, that's how it is in WoW anyway. If you out-level content, it just gets easier. Let's have a peek inside. I'm literally just bringing this man cook his lunch. Right. Yeah, just another fetch quest. Oh, that's not the way to get. Where do I gotta go? Back to the center of the city, okay. Or the big crystal. I don't know if that's exactly the center. I think I need to go get my robo to wake me up a little bit, though. Delivering the package. Enough. Comfortable. Okay. Was I not supposed to go this way? Middle La Casa? Am I supposed to talk to somebody here? Let's go this way. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. Right. Yeah. Not sure if you're still here or not, but this is the part where I kind of got dulled out. It was just this 2-button combo, but I didn't realize how crazy it gets until my friend showed me. He literally showed me on, I think we were gaming Saturday night, because we were playing Escape from, me and my one friend John were playing Escape from Tarkov. And my buddy's like, "Ooh, you need to try Final Fantasy again." I was like, I got bored of it, man. I just killing things with like 2 buttons. And I think my other button I eventually got was a defensive. He's like, dude, no, look, watch me play. And then he screen shared, like I said, he screen shared his screen. I was watching him that dungeon, and it was... He was right. It looked a lot more of a fun game at that point, but... So, I'll try to grind it out. There's a chance I don't enjoy it and I still quit, but... There's other RPG games and stuff out there, so... And I always got sim racing. I'm always going to sim race. Not the best racer in the world, but it is a lot of fun. There's only a minute left on that event. I probably won't be able to do whatever that is in time. We'll say though, from the first time playing to this time, actually like reading the story, at least I kind of have a small understanding of what's going on. So hopefully this story pulls me through. But like I said, the first time I tried the game, I skipped it all. So I'm pretty sure playing it like World of Warcraft wasn't the answer. One more land. Now what else do I gotta do? Gotta slay 4 Aurelias? I don't even know how to say that. Okay, so I gotta go up here. Oh, I didn't realize look behind me, so that's the city. That looks pretty cool at nighttime. Is this supposed to be like a Lord of the Rings thing? Because it looks like they kind of like engraved the city in rocks. I forget what the city's called in Lord of the Rings. I haven't watched that movie in a while. Probably should look where I'm going, but that looks pretty cool. I guess this kind of answers my question. Yeah, it does look like they just kind of carved the cities into the rocks. Okay, I guess I gotta go up. Alright, what do we got here? Tame Wilderness. Drawn in spite of the washed up lazy days. Clear area. Yep, nothing special. Just the basic go kill quests. Pick up the shovel. And how do I get to this? Oh, there's a road that goes this way. Yeah, I didn't, and the last time I started, I didn't start in Limsa. I also didn't pick a warrior last time. I picked a paladin. Or a gladiator that turns into a paladin. I think it was gladiator. But I didn't want to use a shield. I thought as a paladin I could use like maybe like a two-handed mace or something. I didn't realize the weapons are kind of just set and locked and that's it. You must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Yes. You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalwyn, the old bastard, as Baderon has likely described me. And this here is my humble orchid. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, I use them to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did to so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlwyb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seemed too fine of an offer to refuse. Uyubi. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of blokes just never took to tending to the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their heads in the black despair. With so much work piling up, I need tougher soul like you to step in where help is needed. So take the boots. You can now accept the next class job quest. I have a mind to set you a task, Stormblessed, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates do not care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might as well be the ones here have traded in their cutlass for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Level 5 or above. Okay. Well, I need to go kill stuff. Alright, this is a side quest. I'm not reading the side quest. I was told to focus on main story. Equip. I definitely need to get my Red Bull. I am tired. Getting ready to kill these things. I don't need to kill them. I need to pick up these rocks. Is this cumbersome rock? It's the shovel? Okay. Like I said, I know the quest will hopefully get more fun than this, but this is what kind of threw me off last time. It was just a slow start, but we'll get through it. I'll power through it. Forgot one. I wonder what those meats are for. I got 4 meat things in there. I have to go pick up my warrior quest, but I think I have to go back to the main city for that. Oh. Level 6, now I'm level 5. Yeah, you can tell you're in the newbie area. I think did no damage. And it was a level higher than me. Can't jump that. Alright, let's go turn these in. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I don't know how loud the music is in the background, but I hear it pretty well. Here you go, sir. I gave you some oranges. Have fun. Oh, there's another one. He's around the other side. Oh, yeah, sorry, I gotta click this crystal. Oh, that would have sucked if I left this place. Then I might have to run all the way back again. Forgot I gotta click these things, or I can't teleport. That quest didn't reward me gear, did it? No. Huh. It didn't reward me gear either. Interesting. So I guess I'll have to go do other quests. I don't even think this one was rewarding me gear. What quest rewards me gear? This one does. That one does. All these ones do. Where are they at? Oh, I gotta return that one. That's why. Oh, all the quests I... Oh, okay. Why do these got symbols over the head? Do I gotta kill them? Oh yeah, hatchlings. Yeah, I do gotta kill these guys. Wait, dude, this was showing level 7, but they're level 4? Or is this not... Yeah, why is this showing level 7 if they're level 4? That's odd. What's this ability? Grants 3 stacks of Berserk. Each stack guaranteeing the weapon skill attacks are critical and direct hits increasing damage dealt. Critical hit rate or direct hit. What that shit do? It sounds like a buff. So what does this do? I guess that's a crit. Where? Oh, it's up here, my buffs. Why are my buffs all the way up there? Let's bring them down so I can see what's going on. Let's go return this quest then, and then... What is this, lower? No, I have to return quest. Where do I do that? Don't I have to go back to the city? Yeah. Right? Yeah, okay. I'll go back to the city, return the quest, and then it'll give me the gear. So I can progress to the next main story quest. The up or down? Forget. Up, okay. Yep, none of that rewarded me gear. Oh, crystals this way. Alright, so we'll go back to the main town. You don't teleport from here? Oh, you gotta go to... You actually gotta... That's weird. I thought it would just open up a map. I guess it doesn't work like playpaths like well. Oh, the map would just open up. Like this. I thought this was gonna happen. So I have to go up top. Alright. See, slew a few rats. Yes, I did. Okay. talk to the guy over here. Definitely a slow start, so hopefully I can power through this. But tomorrow I'll be sim racing. Tomorrow's definitely season 1 of sim racing. You wanted to land me. There we go. I'll take the gloves. Am I good to start the main story quest yet? I don't think so. I think I need one more item. Said everything has to be level 5. 5. So I don't have pants. No, they're level 5. Hey man, everything is level 5. Oh, my weapon's not level 5. You return to me a different man. Already, your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you were capable. But there is much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in this endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, a myriad of methods by which you might improve your techniques, but the way forward is not readily apparent. The log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow your weapon will clear another step toward the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. The next Marauder quest will be available when reaching level 5. I am already past that point. Hunting log obtained. And there's the weapon. There we go. You approach me with the Marauder strides determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased that the time has come for you to begin the new stage of your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger is the raw, unstoppable, destructive wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power that can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we've come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a Marauder must possess is developed through the tradition method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you, too, shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broembar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Downstairs. Okay, I'm assuming he means these ones. What's interesting is I don't even remember any of this. I guess when you start in a different city, you get a slightly different beginning story. Yeah, I noticed that because when I first tried, I was a gladiator because I thought I wanted to be a paladin. The first time I played around, and I did not start in this city. Maybe it's so. I guess maybe different classes have different starting cities, or maybe I picked a different race this time. I'm not sure what it was. I didn't pick human last time, so maybe that could be it too. The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name is Broembar. Good as it is to meet a new Marauder. Now we Axe Wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use just any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgeim, a fellow Marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Got it. I gotta go back up top. So it is by class. I wasn't sure if it was by class or race. I was gonna say because last time I picked the big dude, like what the guy I was just talking to. I picked one of the big guys and did Paladin or Gladiator. Keep saying Paladin, but I guess the classes turn into the other ones. I think my friend was telling me that something about it. I think you level up and you eventually become the next class. Actually, where do I gotta go? I don't think I was ready for this. Still red. Oh no, it's lit up now. I can do it. Okay. I'm gonna do the class quest first though. Where is this one at? Middle La Casa. Okay. There's the lower deck. There we go. And middle is this way. Wish I could choose though, because I definitely would have avoided the pirate talk. would have made some of these conversations a little easier. Would probably also help if I was a little more awake. Wasn't expecting to have to work a 10-hour shift today. Well, I guess that's what happens when 5 people call out. It snowed where I live, so there's a lot of people that even if the roads are fine, they'll still call out of work. They just don't care. I had to work a little bit later than I usually do. What is this symbol? Yeah, I don't have a quest. Oh, the hunting log. That's right. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's what that symbol is. So do I have to do this hunting log, or is it just kind of like a collection thing, like achievements? Complete. Oh, rewards XP. Okay. There are benefits? Okay. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are ye? I've 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now, just hit them with a good solid heavy swing. Is that one of my abilities? Oh, it is one of my abilities. Do I just right click it, or do I actually have to use the ability? Oh, I actually have to use the ability. That's cool. It looked like something I just right click. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have Adam a little harder, or have Adam a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Really got me hitting rocks. Is this a quest? Axe in the stone. Oh no, that's the story quest. Hunting logs are a great way of gaining experience while solo for players under level 50. Completing all the tasks will grant players a massive amount of experience. Grant company hunting logs grant company seals instead of experience. You could wait until you get into the grant company so you can turn them in for seals. Okay, so it is something I want to do then. Down. Back this way. Need one more. Oh, here it is. One B. Yeah, I remember when I did the paladin, I ignored all the. I didn't worry about any of that stuff. Hi, I can see you're a natural. My head's still ringing with the sound of the cracking boulders. Take yourself back to the Axemaster, Rin, and let him know you're ready for something harder. The only thing when he said the cracking of the stones, the only thing that came to my mind was New World, when you had to mine. I don't know if you played New World, but mining in that game, smack. Now that was a crack of a stone. Mining in that game was very loud. Which one's the quest? There it is. It's just a weapon, not a... Okay, so I don't get an ability yet. Kinda figured doing the class quest would give me an ability, but it did not. It's a weapon. Skilled. Has the trading loosened your muscles and focused your mind? An urgent request to help has arrived from the Red Rooster Steed, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself for the next test of your prowess. And this is the first of your outing on an official marauder duty. You shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. On the floor below. Okay, down below. Every time it says down below, I think I need to go to the floor underneath of this. Hi, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Rin expects me to give you more details then, eh? Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out the megalocrab nest near the Morning Widow and lower the... I'm not even sure how to say that. Lower the Nasia? I shall trust you find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. This way. Where am I gonna go? Is this one all? Is the main story also in lower? No, it's middle. This is lower. Okay. Didn't I get a new weapon? I thought I did. I guess not. It's not. Oh yeah, the stone. Like this way. Bugs, okay. What else do I need to look out for? Dodos. I guess I don't really need to look for them. They'll have that weird symbol above their head. I thought it was a quest icon at first. This way. Glory days. Oh, right here. Yeah, this is the part that made me like not sold. Maybe it's because I tried the paladin. Maybe the warrior's a little different. But just having like 2 abilities was kind of boring. Because then I think the paladin only got like defensives. Maybe I should have probably played the DPS class, but that's my own fault. Oh, my one friend's playing a healer, who's like the high level guy, and the other 2 who played with DPS, and I was realizing that it looks like you can do 4-man dungeons. So I guess I'll play a tank then, that way we can have a full group if I do ever make it to endgame. Not sure if I'm gonna at the moment though, if I'm sticking with the game or not. But if I do stick with it, then they're gonna need a tank. So hopefully tanking's not too hard. I've never tanked in an MMO before. DPS and healed, but never tanked. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhaps they knew we were coming? Aid, I need aid. Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Sigar not to get too close. I told him, get that weapon ready. We need to move now. Here we go. Bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. How about you get up and run? It's like he heard me through the screen. Assuming I killed a level 5 guy. Level 15. Whew. Violet, I'm assuming I'm doing more damage so I'm standing here though. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I just don't see like the bars like not finished here, or if that's maybe because he's standing, maybe because he's on it. It's probably because he's on a hill. The bar's probably just going underneath the ground. Actually, I don't know. It does seem to just stop. Thing did 15 on the side. How much does it do on the back? That's the same damage. Oh yeah, I got this crit ability. I should probably be using that. It said duty. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What with all the scary monsters about. Me mom, me dad, they was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. And Oroch, big as a mountain. Probably said that wrong. But I bet you could beat it and make it pay for what it did to me folks. So you're telling me your parents would died to beast and you're outside playing around beast? Oh man. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like me here who'll be glad to do just that. I would have called you stupid, though, to be fair. So maybe it's better that I don't talk like this guy. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa and let us worry about that nasty bugger. My parents died to monsters, so now I'm gonna go play outside by monsters. What in the world? Consider your first duty a success. It's time you headed back as well before Wern begins to worry. I've left your corpse for the crabs. I gotta go up here. Someone told you to come work for me, lad? I'm afraid you've been had. We've been known to hire adventurers to chew. There's always going through the Adventurers Guild. The person is a side quest. I'll take the pants though. Roll actions. Yeah, the Holy Trinity. I got it. Granddad's the head of the Red Rooster. He asked me to bring him some riv-toad livers. Another fetch quest. It's a side quest. I don't really need to read it. Fry me a liver. Kill these dudes. Them NPCs just running from. It's like got here and disappeared. Oh, I got an ability. Reduces damage you take by 20%. Okay, right over here. G and Shift G are always my defenses. Don't know why, but that's the key they are on. One more. I do kind of like how auto loops the enemies though. I don't actually have to click anything, it's in your inventory, deal with it. That's true auto loot right there. I know I could be skipping the side quest according to my friend, but I'm gonna at least do all the newbie ones. Whenever I go to the next area, where I get too far ahead of the main story level wise, I mean, I'll worry about it then. Okay, I gotta kill these. They got that weird symbol above their head. How many of these do I gotta kill? 3, okay. It's a little decent. It's not a lot, but it's a nice little chunk for 3 kills, I guess. There we go. There, level 8. Level 7. Now, I was told these are the blue quests. Okay, that makes sense. I was told I have to do these because they unlock stuff. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told the plots within the mist can be auctioned off. Oh, this is for housing. I remember doing this one before. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. The mist is the housing. I don't care about none of that. I remember I had the quest last time when I tried this. Oh, I can't jump that. Yeah. This is a side quest, so I'm just gonna pick these up. Like I said, I'll read all the class and main story, but these are everybody's pretty much just telling me they're fetch quests, so we'll ignore them. I swear this is the last time I sent that granddaughter of mine to fetch. Oh, this is another fetch quest. That's right. The main story quest is in the other area, and I gotta go back to the main town for the main city for the warrior quest. I hope you'd fleece Fox pen open and reach his mouth. What's his name? Okay. Visit the pumpkin patch and slay hedge moles. Well, one, okay. Ooh. Stuck with the sheep. Got lice, and we need to clean them. Awesome. Gotta clean the dirty sheep. This is why I'm glad I didn't read these quests. This just the sheep got lice. Help us. No problem. Okay, what's this adjoining area? That's right. My friend was telling me about the housing. Apparently it's not easy to get a house or something. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Because isn't that all in an instance? Can't you just have like... Yeah, he was telling me it took him a while to get a house, but apparently I forget what he was saying. I actually don't remember what he's saying. I just remember him saying housing's hard to get. Just don't make sense because in most games housing is it's all instance. Everyone kind of has the same house. If you have the money you buy it, then you have your own instance. Forget what he was saying. I forget what he was saying about why it was hard. I was kind of half asleep when he was giving me the rundown on the game on Saturday night. Side quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this. I'm not worried about side quest. One of them's gonna work. Oh, capture. I was gonna say he just disappeared. It's easier to join an FC like a guild. Those are much easier. Hey, what's going on? Andidrius. So far, so good. Just pretty much started today. I did make it to like level 10, about a month ago, and quit. But I also was skipping all the quests, not reading main story and such. And I also recently had a real life friend kind of give me a lot of tips. So I'm gonna go through the game and actually read and pay attention to the story. But I'm kind of gonna blow through the side quests because they just all seem like nonsense at the moment. So far, so good. At least I kind of understand what's going on versus the last time I tried it. Do I have to go in this building, or where is this red guy at? Oh, it's another dodo. Okay. Thought I had to go in the building. Or you can get an apartment, that's easier too. Okay. I figured there had to be a way to get housing. He was telling me that he had to remember he said he had to camp or something? I guess he had to wait for something to appear. Like I said, I was definitely half asleep Saturday night. Myself plots within sold. Oh yeah, here's the housing area. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this because this is what he was telling me. He actually has a house in the mist. That's why I know this is housing. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go in there? How do I go in? Oh, okay. I get it now. They were all the different instances, so it does have a lot of instances. I guess they just don't have that many instances. And that's why it's hard to buy a house. I didn't realize they were limited. I just figured it'd just be an infinite number of instances. Just Andy is fine. I get you. I do hope you enjoy your time. I told you as much, but the early story can be a bit of drag. Yeah, that's what he was telling me, because before, he was telling me a lot of the side quests were just fetch quests, because I'm going to be honest, the first time I tried it, I wasn't reading anything, but he said I'll enjoy the game more if I read the main story. He said the side quests aren't that relevant, so I can skip those. And he said anything like with this blue icon, do them, because they unlock stuff. He said don't skip the blue icons. Where do I go now? No, right back outside, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely telling me about that, about the, yeah, I see, you said 30. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I guess 30 plots, yeah, that's not good. Oh, wait, I want to leave. Leave. Yeah, especially if I was reading right, this game has like around 1 million players or something, so that's definitely not a lot of housing. But I don't know how much, how many places you can actually buy. I know each major city has one, and that's about it. The only reason I knew the Mist was housing is my friend has housing in there. I don't know what the other places are called, but I'm sure I'll probably stumble upon that eventually. Also never tank, so I'm hoping the dungeons aren't too hard. But I guess if I'm only going to have like 2 or 3 abilities going into it, it probably is not going to be that bad. I was looking at my abilities. Doesn't look like I get that much early on. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, it's a lottery? that explains that. It probably explains why my friend was complaining about it. Remember he said it took him a while to get one. He's been playing the game for a while. He has like every class at level 100, every profession max. I was looking at his sheet. I forget the keybind for that. I know there's like a sheet that shows you everything. There was a sheet that showed like everything he had. I'm probably looking at the wrong one, but everything was like max level. Like all his professions were maxed, all his class, he had every class at the max level. So I'm hoping he's going to be giving me good advice. Luckily, he didn't spoil anything for me, but he told me I should pay attention to the story since it's like you said, it drags in the beginning, but it does get good. That's a side quest. I'm just going to move on with this. Like I said, I'm not going to skip any of the main story or the class quests. He told me I should be paying attention to those. He said everything else is, at least in A Realm Reborn, is not relevant. He didn't talk to me about the expansions yet. What's next? Whack-a-mole. Ooh, got the hiccups now. You need millions of gil, luck, and a free spot. Plus most plots are tiny houses, which no one really wants. That makes sense. I haven't even tried, World of Warcraft's the main MMO I've been playing, but I quit this expansion early on, and I saw they just added housing. I haven't even logged on to check that out either. Oh. I played, like, for all the MMOs, I played WoW, New World, I played the base game of Star Wars The Old Republic. I never played the expansions of that. I tried a lot of the older ones. I've never played the really Final Fantasy games. They were all turn-based, and I'm not really a fan of turn-based games. But obviously this isn't turn-based, so I figured figure I'll give it a real try this time and not quit at level 10. If the story gets good, I will push through it. Oh yeah, I seen that some of the recent ones aren't turn-based. I still haven't played them though. So I know my one friend was always raves about Final Fantasy VII, the turn-based ones. I know the newer ones aren't turn-based, but I still haven't tried them. But I also don't have a PlayStation, so that was my issue there in the beginning portion of it. I think they're on PC now though. I just haven't tried them. I was just never a fan of turn-based. The first turn-based game I played that I made it from the start to the end was Baldur's Gate 3. But I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't that difficult, but I also had the difficulty set low. And I think what helped me push through Baldur's Gate being turn-based more is I have played D&D in real life. So kind of made it a little less annoying from a gameplay point of view. Level 9. So kill ladybugs and dab it with some stuff. Got it. Final Fantasy 16 is not turn-based? Okay. I'm eventually going to start playing other games. Like, normally I've been streaming just on YouTube, but I've only been doing sim racing. And my friend was like, you should try Twitch out, and then that way, you know, it's a lot easier to switch through games. So, this is the first game I'm streaming on Twitch. I did try streaming on Twitch a long time ago with like Escape from Tarkov, but my computer wasn't good enough for it at the time. But YouTube seemed, now that I got a better computer, I started sim racing, and that kind of took over my life. But none of my friends sim race. I was like, you know, let me try a game out that they're playing, and this happens to be the game they're all playing at the moment. Escape from Tarkov is a bit of a rough game playing solo though, so this will probably be a nice change of pace from getting shot in the face consistently in PvP. I don't know if you played Tarkov. That game is definitely tough. Well, I would say it's not difficult, but the PvP makes it difficult. Now, is there a set point when I can stop like worrying about side quests and just progress main story quest, or do I not need to do side quests at all? I'm just kind of the person where I just like clearing the map. If I see a quest, I kind of just pick it up and do it. But the one guy who was giving me advice kind of said I didn't really need the side quest that much. At all? Oh my god, I'm about to just immediately stop doing this then, and just focus on main story. There's so many side quests that'll be a while to complete them. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He was saying that I can just focus on main story, but it didn't make sense because it didn't seem like the main story was giving me a lot of experience. Where am I at with main story? I should probably go return these quests anyway. I gotta return the warrior quest. And I also noticed that the aetheryte crystals, you can't travel from one to the other one for free. It seems like you gotta pay for it every time, or am I doing that wrong? I'm like level 90, I think, and I haven't completed the side quest in the beginning area still. That's good to know. At least I know I can focus on the main story, because I feel like that's what I keep getting told, is the main story will eventually get good to focus on that. Yeah, so from these, I've noticed that like I can travel in the city for free. Visit another world. Residential district aetheryte. Oh, that's the city. Yeah, I noticed that even if I'm in a town, if I want to go to this crystal, no matter what, you just gotta pay, I guess. I guess that makes sense, because even in WoW, you do have to pay for your flight pass, so I guess no matter what. Oh, I just messed my map up. How did I do that? That's better. Oh, okay, okay. You can write. One of them will be free. Oh yeah, recall. That's what I should be doing. I should be recalling back to this one. I should make this the recall point. I think it already is though, since it's the first one I picked. Yeah, it's already set to home. Oh, I need to click this anyway. I need to go to the warrior place. There we go. Okay, so there's ships I can take. I haven't seen any ships yet in this game. I don't think I made it that far the last time I played. I pretty much quit around this point. I quit around level 10 or 12. I don't remember if it's 10 or 12. I tried 2 different MMOs recently. One I quit at 10 and one I quit at 12. So I don't remember what was what. It's also about a month ago. I remember how to equip items. Click recommended and equip. Those gloves look stupid. Now I gotta go back to this guy. We get to be on the ship after you progress a bit more in the main story. Okay, that's what I figured. I didn't remember doing a ship last time, but last time I quit pretty much roughly around this point. I didn't get much further. I mean, I'm level 9. I only made it to 10 or 12, so I definitely didn't play much further. I also tried Gladiator last time, and the Warrior seems a little bit more fun, the 2 abilities that it's given me, versus the first 2 Paladin abilities I got. Campfire was a little better. Driftwood. Try it yourself and see what I mean. +1 I just got a better chess piece. Sells for money. I'll take that then. I just got a chess piece. Right. Now it looks like back to the main story. So where I gotta go for this? Can I just click that? Oh, there it goes. And just if you're wondering, right now, I plan on streaming Monday to Friday. The schedule probably will more likely be like 1 to 5 or 12:30 to 5. I was just able to get on a little early today. Oh, this was main story. Shit. Oh, good. I can go back. I was brain farting for a minute. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh ho. As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel guilty throwing you into the sharks. Yeah, erstwhile buccaneers are the orny lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land, but they respect strength, and by the look of you, I'd say you have a little trouble getting their attention. Is this a better weapon? No, I'll take the money then. Ah, Stormblast. That orb of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. I hope I've read you all right. For I have a task for you that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? I wonder who else it might be then. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin boots and all by an unseen hand. That was a weird comma. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with the azure tattooed faces have been creeping up the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Now I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced they are the kidnappers of the rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they've beside themselves with worry, and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get 'em to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate the tattooed thugs for me? What if I wanted to say no? Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner the place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around the Sea Song Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Stormblessed. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Don't worry. I think this was a level 5 quest. I'm level 9. I think I'll be alright. Gotta move this a little bit. It's like blocking my other screen. There we go. Gotta go this way. Okay, I have no more warrior quests. I guess that's it for now. Yeah, I keep forgetting I got the sprint bond. No, probably shouldn't have used it now though. Probably waste the cooldown. Oh, it's only a minute. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's pointing down. Yeah, I know this was the big drawback the last time I did try it though, Andy. Or I'm sorry, Nina. Nina, looking at the chat wrong. I looked up too high and saw the other name first. Now that I move my mic, I'm looking at the top of the chat versus the bottom. One more of them. Beast gauge unlocked. This symbol indicate. Oh, got a lot of things popping up. This symbol indicates defensive stance. I'm assuming since I'm a tank, I'm playing the tank class. Enemy is threat generation. Assume that's threat. Actually, I have to turn on a button to gain threat. Okay, it's a buff. Okay, so it's kind of like the paladin thing in WoW, where I just turn on the righteous. I forget what it's called. It's righteous something though. Actually, I forget. I haven't played paladin in Warcraft in a while. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles occur during certain quest missions. Take a moment for the... I doubt it's like an instance like WoW, right?
I am the waves that bear.
Oh, I don't gotta read. Let's go.
I am the winds that guide.
Oh, I still gotta click that. I thought it was gonna be automatic.
Stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such
Cat
words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
This thing's like rushing at us, and she's just still
such
calmly
thoughts
talking.
Must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Oh, here we go. That was that was probably like the second voice cutscene of this of everything so far. Whoever voice acts that person has a nice voice. They're very calm. Crit on the big guy. He's probably sitting there fighting. Keep your focus on the battle. Told nice and calm. It's keep it creepy looking. I like it though. Cool. Trying to zoom in on their mouth. Oh, here we go. Oh, he died. Never mind. It's like 3 rows of teeth. That was cool looking. Bubble sink. Level sink. This isn't what. No, it's called.
Phew.
I definitely didn't make it this far last time I tried. I never got a second voiced cutscene the last time I tried this game. So I think I'm already further than I was before. Or at least main story quest-wise. So I got a blue crystal. Am I, like, in this place now? Because this was, like, the opening cutscene, where I was in, like, this dream world. Like, so am I dreaming when this happens? Or am I, like...
Feel.
Like, teleported here? Or am I, like... dreaming? I don't get it. Hasn't really explained that yet. Now, I was told the Final Fantasy before this, I think that's what it was showing me. My friend was telling me that the Final Fantasy before this wasn't that good of a game, so they had like an end the world event, and I think that's the Calamity, right?
Crystal
It is in my mind. That's what I figured. It just seems odd. Like I'm just drifting in space. Like how did I get here?
I
In my mind,
am
makes more sense.
Heidelin,
Heidelin.
all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
I don't understand. Is it the crystal talking to me? Oh. Guess I gotta fly into it too. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on right now. It's flying around a giant crystal.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I'm gonna assume it was not the crystal talking to me, because that would be weird. Unless there's someone like trapped in the crystal. I won't understand until later. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense.
Awake again?
It's just
Are
like,
we?
oh, okay, it is in my head. That this may okay now I can see why it's in my head because I awake. I just needed to wait like
Aha!
2 more minutes from when I asked the question.
Poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
I like this person's voice. Whoever the voice
See
actor
this
is.
blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
There's an accent to her voice. I feel like that's why I'm liking it. I can't put
I
my
beg
name
your
on what it
pardon?
is.
A towering crystal? I'm
Maybe it's
sure
not an
I
accent.
don't...
It sounds like one though. Oh, I didn't mean to click.
Well, well. This has
Gotta
been
get
a
my hand
day
off
of
the mouse.
unexpected revelations.
Until I need to click.
I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
I'm ready to blame you. You were very quick to blame the pirates and pull
The
out a
days
dagger from
ahead
God knows
promise
where.
little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
I play too many games where the bad guy is always the one that tries to help you. I'm on to you, cat girl. Oh, that's about... I just did that. Back over here. Why did this pop up? What's going on my other screen right now? Why is it like flickering? Oh, well, okay, it stopped. What is going on with this piece of hair? I'm like Asmongold at this point, man. I just need to go bold. It's just... It is what it is. It's like all forward, like I'm an anime character right now, though. Alright, main story. Make sure not to skip. I gotta remember when I see this icon or a blue one to not skip and read. Right, glad I am to see you safely return. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like the seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate that to think you risked your life for naught. A blade pulled back from the creature you slew at the cave, eh? Oh, I must have misread that. He pulled it from his back? Okay, maybe I didn't pay attention to that part. I'd agree such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to the life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep to set a abandoned gubu Gabubu on you? Do I say that with two B's? Goobu? I don't know. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses of my employee to be on their guard against their schemes. Probably would help if I did play other Final Fantasy games. I'm sure, because I was told a lot of characters stay the same in each Final Fantasy game, but they're not the same character. They have the same names. I don't know. I was a little tipsy on Saturday night when we were playing games, so I don't remember too much. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah. Yestola? Probably said that wrong. She's been in Limsa Limenza for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind associated with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Just saying that because she's a cat girl. Everyone lacks on the cat girls, but she's going to be evil. Watch. You watch my words there, guy. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine that have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of Buccaneer may prove to be strong to resist. Yeah, it's a lot easier to steal than work hard, my man. Where have you been? You have my thanks, Stormblessed. If it weren't for the efforts of the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa to, I was about to say Limsa Limenza, didn't even say the full name for once, the brighter future she deserves. Do I gotta pick one? I do. I'll pick health. Let's see Slothin Severin and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting rid of, first getting things done. I thought he was going to say getting rid of them. But then, perhaps scallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that, Stelrin would like a word. Is this Rin, right? Rin? I've been saying that as Rin. And don't take no for an answer. They need more, talking cutscenes so I can know how these people's names are said in some of these other words. Speak with the lacking people. Are you lacking? I don't think this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, okay. It wasn't. Work, ha! Can't get work when my hands are full of lifting this mug. You know, wager me last gill. Never guess what I'm drinking. You're a pirate, so I'm guessing wine. What a guess. Well, you're right about the swill part, I reckon. It might be worth a day of doing Stelrin's chores if it'll afford me the taste of a proper grog. Yeah, you go back to work. This Chocobo Keep. Walmart Traveler and a porter. Discover their name to access this location in the future. Hire a porter. Oh, okay. So instead of a flight path, I get a chocobo thing. Okay. I'm not trying to go nowhere yet. Am I blind or where? It says there's a red circle here. I think that's gonna be like right outside. Yep, I figured they're gonna be like right outside the gate. Well, the Warcraft trained me well for these. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on. Have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Empty stomach. So I'm gonna go ahead and said breadsticks. How'd you know? It's in my breath, ain't it? Bro, garlic breath smells awesome. I mean, garlic breath, garlic bread. Maybe not the breath. Probably smells like what is as far as toast. But I know why you're here, Sai. I'd just as soon as get some real food in me, but it ain't one rejecting the summons from the captain. True, get back to work. When the boss is calling, you better go. to get the Chocobo mount. Toad, remember grinding just to open Chocobo because it's a major part in help getting around faster. Yeah, I remember my friend telling me it won't take too long to get him out. He said I think I get it fairly early on, but I don't know how early on that is. He said I did it a lot faster than I do in World of Warcraft, so that's a plus. Well, Classic WoW, because we played Classic Hardcore not that long ago. I know you gotta get it level 40 in WoW, and that takes a while. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Let me guess. Killing. You bet. You bet your beard I did. Those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Well, if you don't want to, then go argue with the captain, sir. That's what I get told. If I don't like it, take it up with the boss. Oh no. Please tell me I can jump up here. Alright, good, yeah. I thought I just jumped in the water for no reason. So Stelrin sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for the weak? Damn right. They get where am I taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. I feel like these are kind of pointless dialogues, but it's main story quest, and I was told to read main story quest, so god damn it, I will read main story quest. What layout? Let me get this out of the way. Put this down here. Yes. It just feels like it's out of place just in the middle of my screen up there. Hi, I'm Severin, the old man's errand boy now. To my dear old captain, not to wet his britches, I'll be along. Or tell. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for, landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride out. Alright, well, I mean, give me a chocobo. I didn't ride in on one. Damn, it's already 1:40? Last time I looked at the clock, it was 12:30. Yeah, my goal is to be on until at least 4 or 5 today. I know my kid will get done school around 3. And my girl will come home and then I'll probably play for like another hour or 2 until she needs my help. And then I'll be jumping back off, and then I'll be jumping off. You continue to impress, lad. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt. Where such worms belong. Sounds like I'm gonna be beefing. Oh wait, I got a new ability. What's this? Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. So it's an AoE? That looks like one. That'll be Shift R. Shift R is always my AoE. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Bro, you've known me for like 10 minutes. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin. I feel like I just want to call this dude Severus. Because I just got done reading the new Harry Potter audiobook. Listening. Even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront that bastard for me, Stormblessed. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot. So be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Class doubt all of them, okay. Oh, gotta go south. Good doink. Damn. The ability looks cool though. Yeah, it looks like it has lightning in it, because I thought when I picked Stormblast as a name from the book I read, it was going to not work out, but I'm glad he has some lightning in his abilities. Well, at least it looks like lightning. I don't know what it is. Don't worry, the cat is just sleeping on his own. He's not a prop in my background like other people. He still is sleeping though. He's been there for a good minute. Bloody hells, I'm up the straight without a paddle. Oh, I can just click the button down. Sweet. I was wondering if that would work. I've been typing out the emotes the last couple times I had to do it. What's this now? Stelren sent you for the oranges? Huh. So the old bugger had known all this time. Ugh. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. I can't down them on that one, though? Okay. I guess they are just all here, so I guess they're... This is a trap. Yep. They couldn't win a 4 versus 2? Oh, man. I owe you one. Would have gotten away from myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Every man for themselves. If you haven't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. But do you care about the dodo or not? Confused. Severin sent you? Ha. The way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. Well, doesn't seem like anyone likes you now, guy. There's 4 people that said they don't like you. What are you doing? Cut it out. You saved me mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed. I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I've only given you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Sin and send him my regards. Sin? I don't know how to say that name. Oh. Almost ran off without this. Now where to? This way? Okay. Well. Funny. It's just funny seeing 2 p.m. my time because I wake up at like this time to wake up for work. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms. And as scheduled? Ha! That's the first. There's a first time for everything. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only thing not here is those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stelren's payment in full. With you, I can trust it. It'll reach them. How do they just trust me so... Where's this one lead? Lower? Oh, I was already over there. I'll just do this quest, and then if I run back down this way, I'll turn it in. If not, I'll just abandon it at some point. I have a feeling it's going to send me back down to talk to them anyway. I think it's time to go grab my Red Bull, that's for damn sure. And getting 3 hours of sleep last night wasn't to play, but that's my own fault. At least I'm not racing, because I probably would have bended in the wall already. I know you probably don't sim race, but they have a new track out tomorrow, the Miami International Circuit, or Autodrome, whatever it is. I don't know if you watch Formula 1, but they race there. So it's, I think it's a fun track, but people don't seem to like it. So I haven't raced on it yet, so maybe that's why. Hot lapping, it's fun. I don't know if you played it. The only other two games that I was thinking about playing if I end up not liking this, but I'll give it a fair shot. I'll try to get far into this and not quit at level 10. I'll give it a fair shake. But the only other two games that come to mind are, I mean, hell, I haven't played any game that came out this year. I haven't played Kingdom Come. I played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Haven't played the second one. I played the first Outer Worlds and didn't play the second one. I know a lot of people didn't like the first Outer Worlds, but I really enjoyed it. I think it had this like pretty decent stupid humor. It's just the first story zone you went into was really bad. I guess kind of like this. It just had a really slow start. Yeah, I knew it. Let's teleport back up here. I don't feel like running. Ooh, 100 gil. Well, I don't have that much money. You know what? I'll run up there for now. Yeah, it's only right there. It's not that far of a run. There are definitely a lot of other games I definitely want to consider, because what I'm thinking of is, I think my main thing is let's say I do like this game, then Monday through Friday can be racing and, because I'm going to be racing every week too, can be racing and Final Fantasy. And then if for some reason I have time on the weekends, maybe I'll make that like a variety game where I'll just play something stupid. Normally my one friend John likes to play Escape from Tarkov, but he likes to play the PvE version, so I don't know if PvE Tarkov would be good content, because you're not going, the whole thrill of Tarkov is the getting chased down by real players. But PvE is kind of just knowing where the AI are, and it's not too difficult, but it is still fun. The bosses are definitely still tough in that game. Yep, I got your stuff. Here you go, sir. This is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all what I was owed. All right, though I'd be telling you you're false if I claimed I had not helped out more hope for Severin, or held out more hope for Severin. Keep seeing words. I think I'm trying to read too fast is my problem. I feel like when I'm reading this word, my eyes are over here, and that's why I'm messing up. I was even willing to overlook the skirmish off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around those two gil cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he did with you. Well, he did admit to running away from them. Oh, this says it's an upgrade. I'll take the armor then. Oh god, I look dumber now. Another level up. See what you want. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam, just a bit could send our stalks soaring. I'll bet Rotwinda knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Why not? Kaboom. And we'll just pick the side quest up. I'm not going to worry about reading it. More than likely on the way. Already level 11, so I'm pretty sure I made it much further than I did last time when I tried this game a couple months ago. Or, not a couple, it was really like a month and a half, 2 months ago, but I guess 2 months would still count as a couple. Alright, what do you want? That Gurkant's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any damn black loam. I added to damn, but it seemed like it fit. But if you dare pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just don't you get trampled upon the roach that dwell there. Oh, I accidentally clicked the second time. I didn't see the second thing. I think this is like a public event, but I have to kill these guys anyway. Where am I even at with this hunting log? Need that and some crabs, alright. Where's this guy? Fate rewards. Where's your potion, sir? Yep. Where's the main story one? Low maintenance? Over here. Okay. This. Those are things I gotta kill. Wounded roach. I don't know how I would say that, but yeah, these are what I need to kill. Is this for the main story quest though? Same area, unless I gotta pick. Oh, I gotta pick something up. Okay. Alright, well, I have to kill these dudes anyway. I feel like the hunting log is just all stuff I gotta kill anyway. Like everything I had to kill so far has been where the quest have been sending me. I also realized my messages are staying on the screen. They're supposed to, let me fix that real fast. I can do that. Oh, put that over here. I just looked over at the OBS finally and realized that the messages are staying on the screen. I thought I had them set up to, fade. Should only take a second to fix. Oh, this is all messed up. Sorry for the pause. Almost, I just realized that that's not working the way I want. And if I don't do it now, I'll forget. So I clicked that. And then up here, can't even see it. This damn microphone's in my way. There we go. And save. Done. Oh, can't attack me now. There we go, that should be better. Yeah, I don't want the message to stay on the screen. That's just kind of not pleasant to the eye. But I know everyone that streams has the messages on the screen, so just doing the same thing as everybody else. Just trying to fit in. But I do know when I like watching other people, I do like seeing the messages on the screen. That way you don't have to keep the big chat window open. We'll go turn this quest back in. What is this? Wake of Destruction. Oh, it's another warrior quest, okay. Oh, okay, and what is this? This is the main story? Oh, I get it now. Oh, okay, so this one's my class. And, okay, that makes sense. So that's why I haven't been seeing the warrior quest that pops up there in my top left. Wasn't paying attention to that. Arg, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam is not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me, Gorkar and Rotwinda neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, pretty sure you figured it out on your own from cloying the stench. It comes from their ass. So I pretty much just gathered shit. Ahem. Well, while dwell on who misled you about wait, what? That was like a little tongue twister. Ahem. Well, why dwell on whom misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loom, and we can expect bountiful harvest as a result. So you needed fertilizer. We'll take strength ring. I don't think I have any rings. And flip. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tillin', only killin'. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them. The mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if it hadn't been for the if it haven't sworn the stall run that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. So pretty much right where I was. Three of these guys? Alright. Oh, I got a new ability. I gotta read what that is. Good? Alright, got everything. Just in a crab. Where's that at? Middle La Casa? I'm here. I missed it. All the quests seem to send me into those areas, so I'm sure I'll get one that sends me to those things. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Good to see the tools back in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting with the pirates in secret. I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with the culprits that take our tools away, he crossed the line. Stalwart ought to know what the scallywag what sort of scallywag he's been dealing with. Take word to him, would you? No. I'm gonna tell him you did it. I'm assuming the story will pick up eventually, but man, it is definitely still lacking right now, but it's the beginning of the game. We'll push through. I can definitely see why I stopped last time, though. I didn't read my ability. Low blow. Stuns a target, 5 seconds stun. Put that on 6. Like I said, I have 3 friends who are playing it, and they all told me the same thing. I think the lowest... My one friend's level... I think he's 30 or 40? I know he became a Dragoon, so he's at least, I don't know what level he's 30 or 40. He said he did his Dragoon quest. I have one friend who's like said he's in like 52ish. He's done. He's doing patch content. He told me or something. He's like about to be in the expansion. And my one friend like said cleared everything. So definitely getting. I'll definitely try to get there because if all three of them like it, I mean, I'm sure I will at some point. It is definitely dull right now. I definitely see the slow start that you were talking about. Pirates making off with their tools. Is that a name or is that a sound? I guess it's a name. Perfwal did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops, but I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Is that a better one than I'm using? It is. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet, what I ask of you now goes beyond all I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? I don't think I have a choice, sir. I gotta mute this. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been sulking about in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as haunted. I can't help but thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his side. Why do I keep thinking this had story? So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag him back here before it's too late. I thought you want him dead anyway. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I guess there we go. I suppose he reminds me a bit of myself, younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I tried asking Grinwenda at the Aetherite. She was the one to last see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. It's going to be up top. Nothing that passes through these gates escaped my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not that long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky Sod said I should join them. I told him I'd rather shrivel up and sip whatever he had, whatever it was that he had pickled in, oh God, I wanted to say pickle brains, but whatever pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff around the ear for me, will you? Alright, so we gotta go up to the north side now. Wish I had an auto run, that'd be perfect. I could grab my drink real fast. Ooh. City in the background does look cool though. We'll admit that. Elmer. One of the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink and only leading us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stray and step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. I gotta blow my nose. I feel my nose jamming up now. Oh, this way. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. I hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Like, wouldn't if they were like trapped, they would be like behind them, and not in front of them? Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner battle with Fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms. There we go. Oh shit, it's the God of War. What the hell? I can't beat this guy, he's the God of War. You true knave, you betray even yourself, Severin. We were prepared to overlook the matter for your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. Who's this dude? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh man. I can't stop yawning. Does he do that one more time? Can I stun those? I can. That was it. That was easy. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Ah, look at that, who shows up right after the bad guys are done. It's the second time you've done this. Shady cat lady. The snakes slither away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Up. Those pirates do not belong to any known Laminsa faction. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Shahagan and Kobol activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if they should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation, and I must needs find evidence. Primals. They're trying to summon a god, I guess. The seas continue to rise. While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It's as if Louisoix foretold. Louisoix? I know they said it once in the trailer, I forget though. Louisoix. The coming up chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed, Charlane ring more true. Sure, if I played other Final Fantasy games, some of these names would be a little more familiar. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do, I do begin to take it for granted how swiftly do the wonders of the Charlane seem commonplace. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially make the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join the celebration. My god, they gave it the night vision goggles sound. Wait, a disturbance in etheric flow. But whence does it emulate? Or what? I think it said something else. Seasong Grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? His eye. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. Got an earpiece? You collapsed from your exertions. Why was I getting ready to say that? You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you became attacked by the golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton. Insert save when command to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minion of the Sahagan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say, Stalwin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain that he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. He told me of you. but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yustola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in hopes that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I dare say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I never can repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms. I'll face my consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem, forgive me, mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Till our paths cross, farewell. Oh, man. Getting a little sleepy. The Chocobo Porters? That's true. Teleport back. I don't see them many places though. They seem to be like just in kind of like where the crystals are. Where do I go now? Over this way. I think the problem is my house is pretty warm right now. I think I need to take this hoodie off. I think being so hot is making me a little more sleepy than I need to be right now. Using the porters to cut down on expensive teleports. Oh, okay, on expensive teleports, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can use them to go back to town, you're right. Your soul delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. The lot of them sporting. Sporting the same haunted expression. It's me to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't so much for the laws, but there are things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminsons. I've only taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and a word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reapers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. Crying noises. Snort. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. But be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You hear no arguments? It's from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt still, Stalrin. I owe you a debt too. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it's just like always, like thank you. I need another one. About to start calling. Oh man, and another one. Just popped in my head, but what's that guy's name? Never mind, I'll just keep reading. I forget the rapper's name, or the DJ's name. DJ Khaled. It's reminding me of DJ Khaled. And I need another favor. And another one. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Bannerman what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put a good word. I'm certain he'd put a good word in for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly can of ask of you. Safe travels, son. So back to the main city. And you're saying I can chocobo porter there? I haven't used one of these yet. There he goes. Just looking the wrong way on the mini-map. Hire a porter and go to the main city. 1 minute. 1 minute's perfect. Oh, here we go. I'll take it this is like my flight path. I'm talking about like World of Warcraft. This would be like taking a flight path then. Perfect, because I need to go grab a Red Bull because I am getting sleepy. And that's not good. I guess that's the downside of when you wake up at pretty much 1:30 a.m. for work. Already been up for pretty much 13 hours, getting a little sleepy. I think the problem is, like I said, my house is just a little hot and I got this hoodie on. I'm gonna be right back while I'm on this chocobo. I'm gonna go get my drink. That was fast. Ugh. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Okay, I think I gotta go to the upper decks then. I think I have to turn in a warrior quest too, right? Oh no, I don't. Thought I had a warrior quest. Oh, I have to pick it up. Okay, it's not a return one. Bam. That ability does look cool though. Bloody L's. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Aye, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets, as Anne's out. What? The Yellow Jackets as Anne's out the. Or it's. The Yellow Jackets as hands out the. I'm guessing that's supposed to be hands. Hands out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commit the lad's sentence from Anglin to knee-holing. Or keel-holing. Kindly, Jenny is. I gotta say, when they talk in slang and they write the slang like as the slang versus what the word should be, it does mess my mind up a little bit there, Jack. If you're still here, Jack, it mess. He got it. Yeah, dude, it's like messing with my brain trying to read it, and I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treating you fair. Now it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stelwyn and asked ye and Whew, yeah, it's really tough to read out. I'm sure there's some people good at it, but me seeing the unfinished words is definitely tough. Stelwyn asked, "Oh, ye and more justifying me generous finder's fee in the process? Much obliged, lad." Wish they would just write the regular words and not the slang. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lady. This drowning wrench of mine, all do you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board. Venturing is a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as much as fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There will always be a free bed here for you, so make use of it. Yay. Now that now that you'll have much time for lying around. Now that you Jesus. Now that you'll have as much. That is tough. How I have a room, exactly. Now I don't need a house. I'll just sleep in the inn the rest of my life. Now that you have much time lying around, what's with all the levies you'll be doing? Levies? Leaves? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mention, I'd be putting your name down for leaves. Levies? A lovely place. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed all much folk pay to avoid an honest day's labor. I agree. I try to avoid honest labor all the time. Just give to Mukura a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always come ask. Oop, I accidentally clicked. I didn't mean to click there, so I missed the last part. Oh, and it's above the board in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay out of the... I figure you say out of the sight. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I can mention, I tell you, if it turns out they had all to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what Limson needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat right to get it right, or rock the boat. Man, these this slang is destroying me. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Hospitality instead of hospitality. Oh my word. I don't even think these are words. You now have access and recommendations to this feature. Okay. When do I get another ability? 15. Oh god, I gotta talk to this guy again. What is that? Oomp. Yeah, I just seen that. Bot incoming. As soon as I seen it, I was like, yeah, that's spam. I clicked the profile and was like, yeah, that's spam. How do you fare? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've an idea where you might try heading next. I've heard of the skylift out in the middle. The skylift out in the middle. How do you say that city name? Nicaea? Lal Nicaea? If you ever visited the Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul up cargo up the cliff and face hard labor. That and I hear they could use a enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs with no other bugger. As I heard, I remember someone. I remember Nina saying that I won't have to deal with the pirate talk too much. It's just here. Man, this is brutal. Track down the head of operations, a bloke by the name of Rickett, and I'll be sure to put you on the work to task it to. Oh my god, thank god I'm done talking to you. This dude kills me. Every time I have to read what this dude says, man, I just like, I want to punch a wall. Greetings. Braden has sent the most effusive, been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild leave or two? Guild leaves are by means of which we document requests for the assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to the adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From the battlecraft leaves, is it leaves? I think it's levies. Why am I saying leaves? That require an extermination of monsters to trade class levies. To ask for the creation of goods, the task we term levy quest. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with what are these names? I wish they would, like... I don't know how to say that. He will be happy to set you free on a path to completing your first quest. Good. I don't know how to say his name. It's like Swiftgus or something. I don't know. I was doing fine with the reading and everything, but man, these last few conversations is just brutal with old words I have no idea how to say. Or just Final Fantasy words. Alright, where do I gotta go next? I gotta pick up the warrior quest. That's sitting up here. I think that's it, and then I go somewhere else. I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that the young Sigurd bade you slay. The tales of the name of this creature is Kujata. Those who have witnessed the Kujata in their terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain. Such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming the vengeance of the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple the lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards the distant goal, I send you to the Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel their rage inside you and let the axe blade sing its righteous slaughter. Alright, let's go. Where is this one at? Have I been here yet? I don't think so. And where do I gotta go for the main story? Over there. So these are both in different areas. This one's in middle Locasa. Where's this one at? Where's the warrior one at? I kind of want to do the warrior one first. It's in lower. I thought I had a teleport in lower. I thought this was a teleport. Or can I just not access it from this menu? I want into the mist. I thought this had a teleport. I guess not. I can get there from middle, which is down here. Alright, so I'll teleport down here and run. That was the first bot I've seen on Twitch, though, by the way. That was fun. That's pretty funny. Is that like a common thing on Twitch with bots? Like I said, I've normally only streamed on YouTube. I just tried Twitch. This is literally my first day truly streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I see a lot of them. Yeah, on YouTube, like, my chat's normally just dead except for, like, people who actually legitimately talk. Like, there's no bots or anything crazy. Well, like I said, I only been sim racing on YouTube. And I keep getting recommended to try Twitch out, so I figured, you know, why not? Oh, and just by the way, Jack, I do plan on streaming Monday to Friday. I normally get done home from work around, like, at least my time zone. I normally am home around roughly noon. So I'm trying to do like 1 to 4, 1 to 5. I was just able to get on a little earlier today. I went in early to work for overtime, so I'm a little bit more tired than I probably usually would be too. But I also do sim race, and iRacing has a new season tomorrow, so tomorrow I'll probably be racing a little bit, and then maybe Wednesday I'll get back to leveling. Or maybe I'll do both tomorrow, I'm not sure. But with the new season, I'll probably be racing all day tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back to the city like a dumbass. I should have actually just left the city this way. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh well. What is reward? Just a new weapon, +1 damage. Huge. Well, at least I can turn this quest in that I did a little while ago. I need to go... This is a side quest. I won't read this one. I'll just see what it wants me to do. More than likely just go in here and kill things. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I get some quick XP. See. Simple enough. Not sure if I picked up the chocobo thing there. Literally, my warrior quest is just kill these things. That was it. Alright, well. Back to the warrior guild. Welcome back. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. But through your efforts are to be commended. There is yet much work to be done. Kujata, the objective of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's what is that? Oh, a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. Now where do I gotta go? Farm. Don't I have a main story quest over there too? I do, but that's... Oh no, that's over there. Teleport for the warrior one then. And then I'll run over here and see what I gotta do for the main story. Can't zoom in all the way. Nice view. I like games where you can see the main city from outside of it. I haven't seen any of those last little, these things I gotta kill either. Figure I would since I'm past level 10, or what's... Oh, I guess not. I guess my main story is level 10. I keep thinking my actual level. Right. Time to kill some whatever predators show up, I guess. Just one. Go back to the Warriors Guild again. Let's go to this other quest. I guess I gotta go over there. Get back to the main story. Oh shit, there they go. How many of these dudes do I gotta kill? 3. Oh, you're fine. I don't know alert, but I have no idea what that was. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, it said you followed me, Jack. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had a pop-up over a pop-up. Not used to OBS on Twitch yet. Like I said, on YouTube, there's no really notifications. You kind of just look at chat and that's it. I just got like an alert sound that freaked me out. Let's go pick this up as the side quest, so I don't need to read this one, and then I'll see what the main story is. I'm pretty sure this person just told me to go kill crabs. I just killed 3 of them. Oh well. More dead crabs. Baderon sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ye? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Huh? I guess I gotta wait. What is he talking about? I gotta turn around and look. Look at that bloody cliff. One blast. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it next. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't. I have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing, less the headaches. So what do you need me to do then? Glad am I to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity which sprang up from the million cordon seating in his cargo. That's weird. Seems like the gutless bastard tossed it over his side, afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road and recover that ceiling and deliver it to the Loof over its swift perch in western La Necia. I think I'm saying some of these names wrong. Whatever he pays for your cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightfully know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Another aetheryte. Alright, what do you want, King Bozo? Buyazi. That's a side quest. Whoops. Oh good, I don't even gotta go far for these side quests, so I can just do them and come right back. Kill 5 of these things. They don't really like follow you like they would in WoW. Kind of just stayed put. Okay, and they're casters, so they're not gonna follow me. A lot easier if I had something like pulled into me instead of having to run up the old mall. Like a bow or something. Or a charge. Do I need to kill more of them like ghostly orb things? Here they go, here goes one more. Need one more water sprite. Ba-dum-bum. Wait, so that hunting log is oh, it opened. Okay, so now I got rank 2. Lower. Isn't that where I'm at still? Oh no, I'm in middle. Eating the buzzards. Game never really explained what the icons are. These guys got like a blue alien looking face, and this one got like a yellow one with red triangles around it. I'm gonna assume the one that's red means he's probably aggro. I don't know. That's done. Now let's go see what this main story is. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the next zone or whatever. Or maybe that was a side quest, I don't know. where are all them things going? I'll go return these. It's just one side quest to return? I thought I just did 2 though. Where do I return the other one at? I'll just go return it, just in case I'm probably not gonna have to run back to this pier again. Oh, the icons? Like this guy, like the crab's got like just a blue icon. I'm assuming that just means they're not aggro, and then this one has like the red one. Or, well, the yellow looking, I don't know, looks like a little alien face, kind of. No, he didn't aggro. I don't know. Oh yeah, he does. Okay, so I guess that is that is what it is. I kind of might have figured it out. Oh yeah, red icon is just aggro. Everything else is passive. Okay, I didn't read the top part. I read your bottom message first. That's what I figured. That's what I was kind of figuring, because none of the stuff with the blue really aggroed me. This is side quest, so we'll just turn that one in and move on. Alright, now we'll go to Swift Perch, which I think I need to run to a new area for. Yeah, I gotta go to Western Nicosia, or Nicosia, Nasia, I don't know. It'll be nice whenever I get a mount. Hope I'm going the wrong way. Yeah? The hell is this? I definitely cannot wait to get more abilities, that's for sure. Just hitting 2 buttons is kind of depressing. But I know it gets better, so I just gotta grind through it. Well, I hope it gets better, that's what everyone tells me. Oh, I'm in a fate. I thought I was wondering why it was taking so long to die. I wasn't looking at my mini map. I think like a boss. Alright. Just XP. No gear. I did get better pants out from somewhere. Oh god. Oh wait. I don't want to go this way. This would be a good chance to test their aggro radius. I wonder how long I gotta run for them to reset. That was pretty much no time at all, and they reset in like 20 feet. If I was playing Classic WoW, it'd probably be, he'd still be chasing me into this town. So we'll get that. That way we got our essentially flight path. Yalms. We use Yalms here. And final and Final Fantasy 11 was the one before this, right? The one where they had the calamity or something at the end where they like ended the game. I remember watching a YouTube video on it. Oh wait. Oh, this is a blue quest. I gotta pay attention to this one. Greetings, lad. My name's... This is the name I don't know how to say. Swigiskif? Swigisk... I don't know. You're just gonna be Swig. Alright, Swig, and I'm in charge of assigning local Lev quest here in Swift Perch. Tamorkri sent you my way, did she? Well, then let's get you started. Right after we see if you got the brass to overcome challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over the task outlined in the guild leave. You reckon you can handle it? Why not? No, 1.0 was Final Fantasy 14 prior to the dev team switching and Yoshi P taking over, and then it was... Oh, yeah, you're right. I read it. Yeah, you're right. It's when they redid the Final Fantasy 14. For some reason, I kept thinking it was the previous game. Okay. To initiate a levy quest, first open your journal via the duty by pressing J. It says to go to the area and then I gotta go to my journal and accept something? If I think I was reading that right? I don't see nothing here. Or is this... Wait, what do I gotta do? Oh, there it is in this sheet. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right there. That was easy. That's weird. You gotta accept the quest again. Like, why wouldn't the guy just give me the quest right off the bat? That was a little weird. After complete, you can return immediately. Collect your reward. Oh shit! Actually, I don't want to talk to you real fast. I didn't click this thing yet. That would have sucked. I just remembered I didn't click this. There we go. Now we can talk to you. Seem to have little trouble, lad. Here's the reward for your efforts. Bonus based on speed. So just a weapon. Okay. I reckon you'll do fine with the rest of my jobs. Anyway, there's plenty to do here at Swift Perch with all the rebuilding and such. So make yourself useful. We got another one. By the by, a sturdy adventurer like yourself might want to look into guild heist. Have a word with the battle-worn Tioro, and she'll give you details. Don't you fret now, lad. I'll set her straight if she has any doubts in your ability. Sweet. Alright, and this is the main story. Has Namiya herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understand there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before the disaster struck. Well, there you go. Is that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day! It may seem a partly beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. And you have undoubtedly noticed Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. What is going on? Why do I keep getting? Where am I all this health coming from? You serum seem to fit the burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide while helping to help nurture this ailing settlement? I don't think I have a choice, so why not? So was that an upgrade? I keep hitting the wrong buttons. There's the ear thing. It was. Yeah, I look even dumber now. Right. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does this light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be right enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you can make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Conswees, the lighthouse keeper. Okay. Did I ever return my warrior quest? No, I didn't. I gotta do that too. I'll do that after I talk to this person. Word travels quickly in Swift Perch. Here to learn a thing or two about guild hoists? What's a guild hoist? Why, it's a hoist issued by Adventurers Guild, Savvy. When a certain task is brought to the attention of the guild is a little too grand for a levy, but not grand enough for a grand company involvement. They're deemed guild hoist, or hest. I keep saying hoist. And sent to yours truly. But don't let the lack of grandeur fool you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters and all require precision teamwork to which you and your battlemates. And so what do you get in return for placing your neck on the lopping block, besides a beaming grin from the battle warden? Fame, fortune, and the usual. So I presume you'll be joining our next operation? Why not? Duty Finder unlocked. Guild has now available. Okay. New action, learn, provoke. Gesture, threatening, placing yourself at the top of the... okay, so that's a taunt. That will be Shift T. What's up, Wolf? I know you'll probably be more so here for racing, but that'll be tomorrow. iRacing's new season starts tomorrow. GT3 and Porsche Cup at Miami. That'll probably be the two I do. I think there's GT4 at Spa. I don't know if I'm doing that though. Alright, so I gotta return the warrior quest. Wait a minute, does this just take me to the city so I don't have to pay? Yeah, it says, okay, I can just take the free ride and not have to teleport. I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, that's all the way over there. I don't have that port yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. Whoop. This way. Yeah, I seen that Le Mans Ultimate though added Paul Ricard. I haven't got a chance. Yeah. I'm gonna get a nap in before I start practice for the 6-hour Paul Ricard. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to log on LMU yet. I mean, I could now, but I've been sticking with iRacing right now. I need to go return the warrior quest. Top. I just like it. I just like it because I can swap different cars. It's not like just GT3. Because I also have the F4 car, which I'm trash at, but I'll eventually learn it. But yeah, Miami's actually really fun. I know there was a lot of hate, I guess, because it's an American track more than likely, but I was practicing the BMW around it, and it was so much fun. It's a really good flowing track. That one chicane's a little bit of a head scratcher, but it's fun otherwise. Here we go. Here's the warrior quest. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. To face Kujata himself, you yet require more training, but do not despair. As an axe master and fellow marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I have taught you how to bring every last one of those powers from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice through the thickest hide of the most knotted muscle, the dense bone. This menace will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by the other disciplines and guilds. The distractions are inevitable and perhaps necessary, but I urge you soon return to the path of the marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull, just as you began to show potential. He's just going to immediately probably give me another quest. I don't think I have a helmet on. I'll take the helmet. They say the new tire model feels like iRacing. I think the thing I like most about iRacing is the braking. It's, you know, when you're doing something wrong in iRacing. That's, I think, what I like the most about it. But then again, it is slightly easier. It's just mainly go to 80% and trail off. Try not to like get above 80%. You kind of want to just stay like 70, 75. What is that? I unlocked something. But yeah, and it's mainly the braking, but with the tire model I like, it's really easy to tell ahead of time when you're starting to slip versus LMU. And you know what's crazy is, maybe I'll try when I go back to LMU, I'll try the Porsche, because of the Porsche Cup. I've been trying they had a demo drive today. I was trying the regular Porsche GT3. I know there's a difference from, you know, IMSA and WEC, but the Porsche felt really good. It was like I didn't have to care about the rears. Is it still punishing you? Is it still mash the ABS to 100% and then kind of get off of it quickly? Or did they finally fix it to where you don't want to be in the ABS? Here's the next warrior quest. I see you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words, it shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of sizable creatures roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Nicaea. The monster is no Kujata, or whatever it is, but the threat presents to all locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your... What the hell is that? Burgeoning prowess? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Renfred. He took up residence in Alport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Renfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Ba 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 ba. Porsche is the bop right now. BMW is finally... BMW and LMU had a run of a lifetime. That car was pretty much good since I bought the game. That's been at least a year now. What are you doing in here? Oh yeah? Oh god, she's home from school. The terror is done from school. Come here and jump around. What's school? It's crazy. You know what's funny is that I don't have it in iRacing, but the whole last season Ford was the strongest car, and I didn't have the Ford. But I actually don't like the Ford in iRacing. The rear tires, like the Ford, like the Aston Martin, the rear tires just spin real bad. And like in LMU, it's also the same way in iRacing, but the Ford's also the same, where I feel like the rears have no grip. It's like the complete opposite of LMU, where the Ford, it feels like almost impossible to spin. Over here. Oh wait, this is not a quest I want. I don't want to do professions. That's for be a cooker. I was told I can skip that stuff for later. I definitely don't want to do professions now. Oh. Give me 1 second. But yeah, it was funny though that the Ford was the most overpowered one, and now it's not. What were the two strongest ones? It was Ford and actually I don't know. I know Ford was strong. But like I said, I like the BMW and iRacing. It just feels impossible to spin. The Porsche also felt nice, but I didn't buy that. I just did the demo drive for it. And this is all for professions in here, right? Okay, so I gotta go to Outport there, and this also wants me to go in between. So I'll fly back to Swift. Well, no, now that I'm here, can I take the boat there? I remember that was showing something about a boat. Oh yeah, down here. Ah, it looks all confusing. I don't know where the boat is. I'm just gonna teleport, make it faster. Later, Wolf. Like I said, I'll be racing tomorrow. We're just trying to get back into the streaming habit today. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom before I start questing again. Be right back. Let me go to the bathroom real fast. Oh. All right. I'm back. Oh. All right. So next quest will be main story, so that's good. Hope I unlock something else. You're saying duty finder. Basic training. Not sure what that's about. Fate joined. What is this? Oh, there's someone behind me. Yeah, that's cool. You say a yellow jacket sent you here? Eh? Me lights grow dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see? And if I don't get that beacon fixed soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell a venture when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw of what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock somewhere near a scarecrow. I'd say you get a nice fire going. And that frisky bomb will soon be out. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Then we gotta go back to the center and relight this guy's torch. Fat dodo. I think this is just a hunting log thing. Yeah, it's a quest. Oh yeah, start the lifetime. For some reason I wasn't paying attention to that. How many of them I gotta kill? 4, okay. Oh, that was you? Yeah, I'm on a trial right now. I'm just trying the game out. I wasn't too sure if I was gonna, you know, dive into the game or not. I'm just trying. Today's my first day trying. I tried it, like I said, I tried it a month or 2 ago, and I quit. But like I said, a lot of my, well, 3 of my real life friends are playing it, and they keep telling me to legitimately give it a try. So that's what I'm doing today. But yeah, right now I'm on a trial because I still wasn't 100% sure if I was sold on the game or not. I was hoping I had more than 2 abilities, but at this point, but it's alright. I guess I'll get there. Like I said, I see my friend on his level 100 in Discord. He, like, you know, did the screen share thing. So he showed me what it looks like. I know the gameplay will get better. I just gotta get there. Right. Set the blaze. And since I'm focusing in on the main story and reading it, it's kind of nice knowing what's going on. It's adding a little bit to it. Like I said, I already quit this point way long ago. What, is something supposed to happen, or was that it? Oh, I gotta click it again. So I'm supposed to get disability at level 15. I gotta go back to the lighthouse. My berserk skill, I am using it. I know it gives me the free crits. I just forgetting it sometimes to use it sometimes. I feel like it only clicks in my head when it's like a boss, so far since I got it, like a big name guy, or just if I'm pull like more than one thing. I keep forgetting it's a short cooldown. I should just keep using it whenever. I guess I'll use it now. Bam. Here we go. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Alright, well, there you go. Ah, you got the bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, it should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Leminian cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up the best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket of yours in Swiftperch and have him pass the word back to someone in Lemimsa. Got it. I'm like in between these 2 areas now. So I'll go run. I think I'll go run to this other. Get this other, what is it, Aetherite thing, and then I'll go back here, turn in the main story quest. There's another cat. How many of these do I gotta kill? A puck actually. 3. This is where I wish I had a pole, so I can just pull these things away from them, but it is what it is. Oh, did I aggro him? What was that? Oh, count it. Oh, you killed him. I was like, what just happened? He just blew up. You got a fancy suit on too. I see a lot of people in the major cities all have like those suits on. Like a fancy suit. Nope, I gotta click this guy. Make sure I get that because I can use that to go back to the other place. Where do I gotta go? Where's my warrior quest at? Oh, down here. There we go. One of the old Rinzen boys, are ye? Why, I've known that spread since he was knee-high to, well, he was always a kind of big fellow, was Warzin. And now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not subtle a lot, you marauders. Oh yeah, I forgot to touch the 8th right. I keep forgetting to click those things. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble? What you need to do then is take yourself northwest up to the Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean bugger. Yeah, thanks, Nina. I just saw Jack's message in the game too. I was like, yeah, I keep forgetting about them things to click them. The one guy was telling me I got to keep clicking them things too. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, too. I appreciate it. The mean bugger you're after, his name's Pet Ripperton. By the way, we will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Oshan's blessing be upon ye. So click that crystal real fast before I forget now. Oh, you're fine. I'm new to this. I'm not worried about follows or none of that stuff. I don't plan on being famous. I'm mainly just streaming so a couple of early friends can chime in here and there when they're at work. For some reason, when I try to screen share on Discord, it doesn't work that well. So I said, screw it, I'll just stream on Twitch. Worked out. Well, I was originally on YouTube. That's true, yeah, that's true. It's better to follow. I'll probably, I think Twitch deletes VOD, so if I can download them and save them, I'll probably just re-upload the whole thing to YouTube. That way, at least it's saved somewhere. Because I think Twitch deletes VODs after a while, or something like that. You would need a work lad. I actually just ran up to the crystal. I don't remember if I even clicked it now. I just brain farted that whole time. Pretty sure I did. Oh, yeah, I touched it. Alright. Whoa. What you doing, bud? What's up? Finally awake? Or you were just sleeping for like 3 hours. You good? You need work, lad? The name's Owen, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat? I keep a record of what tasks the locals need doing, then dole them out to the adventurers who look capable. Now, you look capable, but the last out I reckon was tough enough and got his face bit off by the bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me that you can handle me jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does it seem like something you can do? Absolutely. Alright then, you need to beckon your client, Memrone, to have him head to your destination. Use the slash beckon emote. There's like other games where if I gotta keep... Should I just like... I don't know. Do I get a button to click? No. Oh wait, I didn't even accept the question. So I gotta Initiate. Your home point is not set to an aether. Oh, it's fine. So do I actually have to, do I get like a button, or do I actually have to type it out? Oh god, I gotta type it out every time. Can I like copy paste? No. You gotta make a macro? Then use the up arrow in the chat box? Oh. Okay. Oop. Ah, look at that. That's cool. So I guess up arrow is to do what you what you last typed. That's cool. Thanks for that tip. Wait, is he even following me? No, he's not. So I got, how close do I gotta be? Okay, that's good enough. Things. So all I gotta do is like go up this hill. They give you 18 minutes to do that? Wow, that seems a bit excessive. Or do I gotta like go to that whole other zone? Oh yeah, I gotta make sure you follow me. Back in. How many of these dust bats do I need? I'm sorry, bud. I'm looking at the screen. You just woke up, now you want your scratches. There's not much room for you to stand up over here, though, bud. Whoops, wrong bud. Begins moving toward me. Begins moving toward me. There we go. How much further we gotta go for you? Almost there. Too far. I don't understand, like, is the card icon supposed to mean something? Besides it's just, or is it just hinting that that's the quest I'm on? Do I have to go to the zone, or am I done? Okay, I'm done. Sweet. No, I don't want to teleport there. I still need to kill these bats. I'll skip the teleport this time. What do I need? Like one more bat for the sun block thing, I think? Yep, there it goes. Damn, I should have killed that bat first and then took the teleport back, but it's alright. Auto run. Alright, there we go. I'm auto running. You can get your scratches now, bud. Said finally the lake like a storm cloak. Yeah. The card symbolizes what kind of quest it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm shocked. He normally doesn't sleep that long. He was actually sleeping. He was sleeping since I started my stream at like 12 o'clock. Or something like that. Or before that. I got 3 of them, but this is the one that always, the orange one always stays by me. You don't have to put your ass in my face though, dude. Completed the task. Here's your reward. Thank you. I reckon you're tough enough to take on the rest of my levies. Upwards, an important hub trade in the region and no shortage of tasks to be had. Sorry. I look forward to seeing you again. Sweet. So my class quest is over there, and the main story's back that way. I'll go do the class quest, I guess. And then I'll just teleport back wherever I gotta go, or run. Whistle out. Wait. Oh, that's for the other quest. I could probably just abandon this level 6 one. I doubt I'm going back there, but I'll just hold on to it for now. It's already done. In case I do run past them again. I gotta kill these guys too. How many of these guys do I need to kill? Oh, she's dead. Pelican? Oh. Damn. Over here, one shot on them. Why do I have a feeling this quest is going to make me kill these things anyway? I'll just kill one more. That's all I need anyway. Yeah, I think the person following me is the guy Jack in chat. Nina. Level 16. It told me I'm getting an ability at 15, but I didn't get it yet. Or is it because that's like a warrior? Oh. I was wondering. Okay, that was my third thought. Was maybe it was the warrior quest. I'm on a free trial account, so I'm not sure if someone can friend me or not. How do I check that? Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't, because I know I can't send him a chat. I know he messaged me. I tried that when I messaged back. I think it tells me I can't talk. Is there a way to reply? I'll just say hi. Yeah, not available in free trial. Oh, there's this though. Respond. Oh, that still doesn't work. Wait, can I like type out in regular chat? Oh, I can in regular chat. Question about the party. Does it work like WoW where if you're in my party, my experience gets like destroyed? I mean, I'll join the party for now though. Wait, why did I run back here? Where am I going? Yeah, I'll just take the chocobo back to the main story. Where do I gotta? Oh, I gotta go back to the Marauders Guild for the main story. Okay, I'll just take the chicken. Hire a chocobo. Swift perch. Right? Yeah. Oh, you need to leave for... Oh, we need to leave for combat experience? Oh, okay, okay. I just didn't know if it was like, World of Warcraft, because I know... Wait, Aetherite shortcuts? I thought the shortcuts were only in the major city. I know I can teleport to the Aetherite for money, but I figured I'd just take the chocobo because it was cheaper. What zone am I in? Okay. He can give you a ride to the Aetherites, and you can also sync to them to make it faster. I have the Aetherites. I clicked it. I don't know. I just took the chocobo this time instead of teleporting. If that's what you mean. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue shit. Yeah, see, when I right click it though, I can't, like, it doesn't pop up to like go over here. Like if I want to teleport, it still costs me money. So I'm not, maybe I'm not understanding. Or you mean I can teleport to him like by name or something? I know in WoW you can tell, or some MMOs, not WoW, but some MMOs you can teleport to people. Maybe I'm not understanding. But I know I can teleport to them. So I accidentally clicked through that, so now I kind of screwed up. Alright, I gotta go back to the major city anyway. So in this case, yeah, I'll just teleport out of here. I'll just do the easy way this time. To all the Aetherites in map locations you haven't visited to before. Oh, you mean like jump on a mount or something? Ride Pillin. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, you can fly? That's sick. It takes me to the next area too. That's cool. Do you got to pay for mounts, like special mounts like this, or is it kind of? I'll reference WoW a lot because it's the only other MMO I truly really played a lot of. But is it like WoW where you can like just unlock these mounts, or is it like all cash shop stuff for the cool mounts? I don't know if this game has a cash shop, but there are free version mounts you can get, but there are paid ones too. Okay, so it is kind of like WoW. I like that where you kind of can do one of the, like, you know what I mean. Like when you can like earn or buy, because I normally just avoid the cash shops. All right, so I need to. Okay, I don't care about the profession quests. I was told I don't need to really worry about them right off the bat. I need to go to the top. Okay. What does that buff do? Movement speed. That's cool. I wonder, do they stack the sprint in that? So that beats up. So I need to go here and upstairs. Special events too. That's cool. So that'll be like all the holiday stuff, I'm assuming. Like I'm sure there's probably a Christmas one coming up or whatever holiday they do in Final Fantasy. Alright. I have been in contact with Renfred, and we've had naught but praise for you. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There is one more task I would have you complete this day. A task will demonstrate for you how strong you have become. Report to I'll just say Scamp or Scap. Report to Scap where he waits on the bank of the Ageless River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay. Where is that at? Middle, so probably where I just was. Yeah, pretty much right where I was. Oh, wait. I should have used the crystal. Oh, well. I keep forgetting about these things. It'll click in my head to remember these crystals. Starting the 17th. Yeah. Talk to... Oh, wait, no, that's... Where's the main story quest? Oh, down here. That's what I was looking for. The Alft Castle. Okay. But you were chilling. Fed you before you slept, so you just don't get fed till later. I hope you know that. You got like 2 more hours, bud. Where's your brother and sister at? Oh, that's it. Go tell them to come on camera. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Bragot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhaps the bomb Ken Swins had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to the reinforcement of the casing of that furnace. Your work done here. Your work is done here, adventure. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. It looks like a better helmet. I'll take that. Oh, I need to look that up. Emotes. Oh my god. So wait, there's more. You can unlock emotes too. They don't just give you them all. So I'm gonna have to pay attention. Oh, let me go back to this. That's cool. What say you to taking on some work from Naldic and the Millies? We have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Birum. At Birum, the head of the shipwright at the Morabi dock. We forget most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place in the docks found in the south lower La Nacia. That's where that's also where you'll find the main office of Naldic and Velmil's. The Morabi dry docks is one of Limsa Lamiz's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the Ares Aetherite. I have no confidence in, it's even reminding me to click these things. If you know confidence in your sense of direction, you've best served making use of the Chocobo Porters, first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make your trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. I'm gonna go back and do the this is probably sending me somewhere else, right? Main story. Lower. Oh, dry docks. It said I can get there from a boat. Is that this? Isles of Umbral Docks. Play Dead one. Alright, so let's see. I don't know where to go for the main story, so we'll do the warrior one. That way I can get the new ability. Yeah, because I want this, a ranged attack. That'll be good to pull stuff. Alright, so we'll map that, and I need the crystal. This way. Yeah, I can probably see why the emotes are big though. I remember reading a while ago that there's a lot of RP in this game. I never really got into RP, but I think a lot of people RP in this game if I remember reading right. I need to go to the next floor down. And here. No, WoW, a lot of people don't really RP. Most people in WoW don't even talk to each other. I think unless you're on the Moonguard server, no, but I never played on that server. Never really got into the RP. But I can definitely see, like, having a shitload of emotes being good for that. Let's see. Whoop, not paying attention. Quarter's not going to push. Okay, good. I know some games actually the current will push your character. I just thought that was going to happen for a second. I just like emotes so when you're waiting in an elevator you can pass the time. Hey lad, I know why you're here. After seeing this big old boulder, I wager I know why you're here too. Now my rock's a bit more challenging than those pebbles Rockham had you training on. To crack this beauty, you will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Warren wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you're capable. Oh, I thought I was going to have to like combo it. I didn't have to combo it. Would you look at that? And on your first attempt too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Did I really have to come out here to hit a damn rock? Oh my god. But you just slept for 3 hours straight and you're already back in the bowl laying down? Brother, I promise, I'm not other streamers. You can get up and run around. Damn straight, just got here. What's up, Andrew? You missed all the boring parts. I'm at least a little more leveled up now. I remember you were telling me too that the beginning of the game is a little dry. We're getting past it though. The story's still a little dull, but at least I'm not a complete bitch, I guess. You've already played through it. I'll get there. I'll get there. Alright, back to the warrior quest. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack and shattering of that boulder reached me even here. Anytime I hear someone say the deafening crack of a boulder, I just think of mining in New World. Because that was definitely deafening cracking sounds if your volume was up too high. Defeat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates and as an opening attack on closing enemy ships. Okay. I don't think a tomahawk would be my thought when a ship's coming close. Maybe more like a bow and arrow, but alright. Though we were primarily focused on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with the Kujata weighs heavily on your mind. But hurry swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. Alright. Guess I get a new armor. Tomahawk. Level 20. Okay, so 3 more levels for the next quest. Now I got my ranged ability. Right. So to the docks. Do I just go here and run down, I guess? See the picture of a boat. I thought I could take a boat, maybe. Here's a dock. Where does this line lead to? Here. Airport. You know what? We'll do that. That way I don't have to run. Probably taking the boat. Watch, it's gonna be like, you don't have access to this yet. Oh, that's cool. New adventure plate. Ferry skipper. I think it was this one I needed to go to. Ah, it was. Perfect. Is there a chocobo dude over here? No? Yeah, my MSQ is level 11. Now I'm 17. I see why people said I can skip the side quest now. I'm still out leveling the MSQ while doing just the MSQ for the most part. I did do some side quests, but I'm gonna start skipping them for now. There's all them crabs again. I'm not gonna forget this time. I was up there. That's the lower level area. Now I'm all the way down here. That's cool. Alright, let's see what this guy got to say. We have a missus for me. We have a missus for me from the Forge Master. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon pass. Let's see it then. Yeah, dude, I gotta run everywhere. I just had the guy Jack from chat. I don't know when you joined if you can see him, but he was just I was just on his mount flying. That was pretty cool. It would definitely make things a lot easier if I could fly around. Blast and modernization. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. I think I clicked and missed a sentence. I wasn't paying attention. Sigh. My apologies. The message does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Bofa. Well then, I'm proud. Well then, this is your proud maiden. You seek take. This is the proud maiden you see taking shape before you. The Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going as far to hire veteran shipwrights from outside. I don't even know what that word is. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there will be no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. New boots. It's super fun to fly. It's probably better to fly in this game because in WoW it like kind of killed the world, but in this, since it's more of a story game, it definitely probably is just a lot better to be able to fly. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with the shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. 2 whole turns of the sun. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Firelsman. He's just going to be Fi. Recently left Candlekeep Quarry to retrieve several crates of the supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Holbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the truth. I guess that means I gotta use the doubt emote. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quarry in my stead and inform Halbrada that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to the Turtleback Island where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. So, over this way. Ooh. Ugh. I know Andrew's probably the only person that watches a lot of racing, but gotta rep the Red Bull. Max Verstappen. Hey, you shut up. Wait, I don't need to talk to this guy. Where am I going? No, I'm just going to pick up the quest anyway. I don't even know I'm over here. It's a side quest, so I'm just going to... I'll just... click it. Oh, yeah, I can go the amount. I need to... Oh. Try now. I got to right-click your name. Oh, wait. That didn't work. There it is. Woo! Now we fly. Need to go to that lighthouse, I think. Is it the lighthouse to our left? Yeah. Max is a winner. He did not have the fastest car and still came in second place and beat the McLaren. He's the GOAT. Well, maybe not the GOAT yet, but he's definitely top 5 all time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta cast my doubt upon thee. Turtleback Island, he could not do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know naught of the Frillisman's nor his perilous supplies. Hells, we here at the quarry have enough troubles of these past few suns. What with the sinking of that Leminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand, I haven't the time to take the proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off the grip. My man don't even got time to pee. Now the way I see it is if you have the time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get your ass of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? Maybe you'll just run across Frills and everyone, or this Frills. Everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. The Navigator, is that like a god, I guess? Be weird to call a god like the Navigator. I thought they worshipped like primals or something in Final Fantasy and not like weird name things like Navigator. Or Primal's evil, I don't really remember. It's the man himself. You say the foreman's wondering about my whereabouts? I thought he might be. But you must know, I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted this terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quarry. Just as the foreman asked, the seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to the fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells have risen to 9 and 10 yalms, and 'twas wasn't long afore the waves had a hold of us. Man, this pirate talk. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Leminson galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt sands. I've made every effort to salvage it. but the sands are crawling with, what is that? Quiquirin? Quiquirin? I don't know how to say that. And I ain't the one with the sword, and now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Why don't you have a sword? Where you go? AoE these guys now. Oh, I'll be racing tomorrow though, Andrew. I know you like racing too. New season. We'll be in Miami. I'm getting near the end of this stream. In between 4 and 5 is generally probably when I'm going to be jumping off. Unless my kid for some reason falls, takes a nap soon. Oh, I gotta go out here. I know. I know. I'm not worried about paying another $16 a month. But yeah, you're right. I could have bought Mexico instead of, well, I technically could still buy Mexico. Mexico's the instant one next week, but I just don't like that track. Not for endurance racing. Oh yeah, I didn't even try my Tomahawk yet. Oh, this doesn't matter. The pop art defense thing. I got too many dudes on me. Dodgy, dodgy. Yeah, I don't know what the sub for this is though. I didn't look up any of that. I just made the free trial account and kind of just started playing. But yeah, it is like $16 for a track and iRacing, and I think $13 for a car. The good news is I have pretty much all the major tracks, so every week I'll have something to race this season. Unlike last season where I can only race like 6 of the 12 weeks or 13 weeks. So tomorrow will be good. I'll be back to able to race again. But I got a bunch of tracks though, so we'll be good. I got like Miami. I bought Miami, Imola, Monza, the other part of Nürburgring, so the Nürburgring Grand Prix. I rode Atlanta, Le Mans. Well, I bought a bunch of shit. We'll be good this season. That night I was tossing to see like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hells, and I awoke to find myself washed ashore, and here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Okay, well, I wish I could just double click these. The whole right click thing is odd. The missing parts, I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quarry so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Atbrim that I'll be back to the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Hey, where do I gotta go now? Actually, really not worried about these flower quests. So there's a side quest. But I guess it is right there. I'll just pick it up, and if I end up going back down to that dude, I'll pick him. I'm just gonna run up here real fast. I don't think this quest is that far. Say it with flowers or something. Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Big ol' AoE from Jack. We'll level up. I had to kill something over here. Search for something. Oh, it's on the sides. Interject is a very important skill later in the game. Interrupts the use. Oh, so it's just the silence. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see that being useful. Oh, I don't need to do anything else. It's done. Oh, cool. And that quest puts me to this city. I'm just going to ignore them. Yeah, Andrew, I think the only track I didn't buy was Adelaide, Mexico, Hockenheim ring. They're just tracks I don't care about. It's not too bad. Like I said, it's going to be a full season. The racing I'll probably just do on Tuesdays, and then maybe one other day on the weekend. Or if I'm not liking Final Fantasy, then I'll race a lot more. But right now, I can see myself pushing through this. I mean, the story is not amazing yet, but I'm sure it'll get there. Everyone keeps telling me it gets better. When you see an enemy casting, you'll see the cast bar at their health. The cast bar is flashing, you can interrupt it. Most enemies can be stunned. Yeah, I've been stunning, it's just things are dying so fast that I haven't really cared to use them abilities yet. Yeah, I see right here, low blow. I'll eventually remember to use these abilities. It's just I feel like everything's just dying so fast that I haven't really cared to use like any of my extra buttons. I feel like that's just the issue. Wait, oh no, this isn't the main story one. Alright, I can just turn this one in. This is the quest that picked up by accident. Poor Supiceto? I don't know what that is. Is that Spanish? Poor Supuesto? That's Spanish. I definitely can't speak that. I think poor is familiar. Like por favor or something. Or I'm just stupid and not understanding what you're writing. Back to the boat guy. Alright, main story. I'm relieved to hear that both, oh, of course. I'm relieved to hear that both Frillisman and the supplies are unharmed. Though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the troubling ships encountered off the Candlekeep Quarry was of the less natural sort. The sort of which the Shahagan have been known to conjure. Alright. While I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself to be an asset to Nuldic and Vimelis. I still do not like you. But does that mean I do not trust you? Gimtholta, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making the camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Leminza endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their own pockets with handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. First sub is, then it's $15. That's not bad. Like I said, I'm not worried about paying for a sub if I need to pay for a sub. I just wasn't sure how I was going to feel about the game. Like I said, last time I played, I quit very early on. I was like level 10 or 12 or something. Somewhere around there. I gotta go over this way. Alright, so I just spent $150 on iRacing. What's a $15 sub compared to that? Oh yeah, and Andrew, I did get the F4 car, but I haven't tried it yet. Maybe when I'm at a good pausing point for this, I'll do a couple laps to get a yearly sub. Yeah, WoW does the same thing where if you pay for like 6 months or a year, it's a lot cheaper. Yeah, it makes sense, Jack. That's how I was with WoW. At one point, I was really addicted to it, and I was playing, like, I was buying all the yearly passes. I'm like, I'm just going to keep playing. But I feel like WoW after Legion just kind of been going downhill. And a lot of my friends quit. None of my friends are playing MMOs, but like I said, I know a couple there a couple of them are playing. I know one friend who always played Final Fantasy, but I was never a Final Fantasy person at the time. And now I have technically 2 other friends playing, so now a total of 3 friends playing. And I guess Andrew, you playing, so that'd be 4 people I now know in real life who are playing. So yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot again. Right now, the story's still just whatever, but I know I'm just a basic bitch adventurer at this point, so I guess it makes sense. Ah, yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Athbrin sent. Since you first arrived at the Marabi docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simple protocol. Makes sense. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. They didn't find my drugs. We're good, guys. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seem to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. I don't trust my mom either, so I don't blame him. Very well then, I assume Athbrin informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near the ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanango, station at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. Oh yeah, I'm sure like there's probably so much foreshadowing going on in this that I have no idea what's going on. I know that was like that in a couple games I played, where I went back and like replayed it and it was like, oh wow, they were talking about this the whole time and I had no idea in the beginning of the game. Like when I went back and replayed Cyberpunk, the beginning of Cyberpunk, I noticed a lot of things in the beginning that I had no idea about that was like really nice to know around the second time around. Same thing with like something like Skyrim. Haha, I knew it. No more sardines for the Kanango. Tonight I shall dine with the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going on with some of the other guards who at Athbrin would recommend for the next job, and my money was on you. The job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in a cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to the Nemea, the Spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Okay. So I don't have to go far at all. I just got to go to this little cliff. The best quest line? I'm excited for Hill... What is that? Hildebrand? Heidel? Heidel? I don't know. Maybe I said it. Hildebrand? What is that? Is that like a main story quest? Like a part of the main story quest I'll get to? I said it right, Hildebrand? Okay, I did say it right the first time. Wow, I actually got something right on the first guess. I normally suck at pronouncing stuff. I normally like to hear like the audio of it said, and then I kind of just pick it up from there. Can I just go on this? Yeah, this AoE looks really cool. Bam. I like how flashy some of the effects are in this game. You'll know when you get to them? Okay. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venture and airspec down whatever rock you crawled out from under. You see, as is up to my ears with your type roaming these ills like you was years of Rome. I can't do this pirate lingo. It's getting to be that man. What? Can I enjoy a mug around? Brother, speak English. Alright, take a deep breath. Alright, we gotta redo this one. Like, anytime I see, like, these words, like without, like, spelled wrong, it really just destroys my brain. Alright. We're gonna skip that one. Those balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've 9s to sharpen. Knives to sharpen. I think I just said nines. Nar. Yar. Oh, that was it. Nothing else going on. Alright, and I have no more fireflies to kill. Okay. I don't have to go back far at all. The main city's right here. My brain's also getting a little fried at this point, since I've been awake since like 1:30 a.m. Damn pirates. Alright. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they indeed are planning on tagging something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be their target was never the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. I don't know why, but thank you. I am concerned. It appears that the pirates had you investigated are on the move. They creep very closer to the dry docks. I must assume they mean to target the victory herself. The ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives on to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before we put their plans into motion, and you are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I'm guessing that means the assistance of Jack, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not a moment ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Horsewist at the front gate or Shenango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. I do not have to go far for this one either. Right back to the gate. It's instant womp womp. Ah. Wait, what's instance? I guess the next quest I'm doing. What do you mean? Because I still see you. Hail adventure. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit in Gimthorda's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assist of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the empty heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Don't remember doing this part of the quest with anyone's assistance. Is this on the other side or the front gate? Kinda looks like it's on the other side. Oh. The big claw. Shifty-eyed sailor. What you doing up here, boy? Bala spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's about to happen is already happening. What about to happen is already happening. I can't do that accent. Can I just jump down? Ah, bamboozled. Oh, the ride. Jack with the assist. Oh, you can just fly over the wall. It's weird that won't let me jump down. I guess you're probably not allowed up on some certain ledges. It'd be weird though if you have flying and you can't land in certain places. Thank you. If you were above, you would be synced. Oh, you're not allowed in it? Said it would sync your level. Figured it wouldn't be that bad. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's about to happen? What's to happen is already happening? Captain, trouble at the shipyard. I don't even know if you can hear me breathe. I think I have my microphone to cut noises like that out. How would I do the pants? Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below, we were not prepared for this. Pirates, soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. You heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage the intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Oh, it's a solo instance? Okay. Say the quest objectives. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, it's just two of them. Alright. Oh, it's, yeah, okay, right there. Yeah, solo instance. I didn't know they had actually had solo instances in this. That's cool, though. I do like the flow of this MMO. Like, while the story is still pretty bland right now. But it's the intro. I mean, I'm fighting things that are level 14. But, whoops. Hitting AoE by accident. I do like the pacing. Like, I do like how, like, I don't know. I feel like the pacing is good. Even though the story is not great. But then again, I don't think I've ever had an intro to a story besides something like Cyberpunk that kind of just knocks you right off your feet right away. Where am I supposed to go now? I don't see quest objectives. Oh, here we go. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Duh! What are you doing, you great bloody fool? What a traitor. Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon, and that's... all that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Bro, why are you gonna blow up a good boat? Why don't you just try to steal the boat, if anything? Why are you gonna blow it up? Why would you do... yeah, exactly. Have you ever any idea how important the ship is, what it represents? Who cares about that? Why would you blow it up? Just steal the damn thing. You're a pirate. How are you gonna be a pirate without a boat? Ah, and that's what makes it even the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into the treacherous, backstabbing son. I don't know. It seems like you're the guy backstabbing. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. And building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What, under Lil Limlian's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites. You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that is over. That era is over. Ah, I wondered why Atbrim never spoke of his father. I would have never thought. The ship's a symbol, right, of everything of what went wrong in the world. And I ain't meant to shatter it into 100,000 splinters. Oh, I guess it's already gonna blow up then. These dudes are already on it. Gimtota. Gimthota? I don't know. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Guy looks so stupid in this armor. Oh, damn. I was gonna say they're level 20, someone else better be picking them up. Actually, I'm level... it wouldn't have been a big deal. That was higher level than me. I'm at 10, so I should be able to take some damage, right? Did he potion, or how did he heal? Is someone alive? Double him at the end just in case he has the heal. Oh, I do gotta kill these guys. I'll just say it live. Oh damn. Captain Gimthota slaying it over here. Just did something and comboed those other two. Yeah. Duty complete. I must be getting old. Letting some green venture get the best of me. Da. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? So I'm guessing he's dead now? Guess that was the fade to black hint. My thanks. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made me right mess of things. Have made a right mess of things. I best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and apologies to Gimthota. Alright. We saved the big old boat. There's a big ass ship though. How far are you? Or how fare you? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Laminsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regime will require much in the way of improvement. We are truly, if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. At Brim apologize? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past this anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. And by the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Reiner's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. In light of your roles in recent events, there are a few others whom I would entrust this task. An unusual object, you say? Since we last spoke, a curious missive had been discovered amongst the personal effects of Atsifin, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. The missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which is a proven enemy of Limsa Laminsa deems worthy of enciphering. It is likely to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Batteron and his convenient connections. I'm just... Sorry. I hear my kid getting a little cranky. It's distracting me a little bit. I'm going to have to go check on that real fast. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the propriety of the drowning wench. Into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Sorry, I was a little distracted reading that. So, back to Limsa Laminsa. So it is getting close to the point where I will be getting off shortly, because 5 o'clock's the latest I want to stay on. I was hoping my kid would kind of take a nap, but she is not. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the guy who has the worst pirate accent of anyone in this game. Ahoy there. I've been hearing about your deeds on the dry dock. That been laid out the entire tale for me. poor sod was still reeling at its old man's part in the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that I owe you me thanks. You've already made a name for yourself. You're an old Minza lad. Folk now know when they need something to do, and you need something to doing, and what might that be? Oh, a cutscene. Here we go. Ah, I was hoping it'd be voiced. You want someone to read a message writ in funny letters for you? And Gimthotha thought I might be the man who could? Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Obadaron. You know, like the me regulars now. You never let me down yet. A navigator help me. I reckon I can trust ye. Gimthotha was right to want this message deciphered. We've got some trouble brewing her, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Please do so, not in pirate lingo. Good to have you aboard now, then. Where to start? Back when I was youngin' and nastier, I earned my living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from their cold dead hands and all of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. I wish I knew how to read what you were saying. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Shahagan letters, lad. And I should know. I've got it more fishback messages than I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all you're right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Nicaea. The Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. This pirate lingo, oh my goodness. I wish there was a way I could just switch it to like not be written in slang. The point being, the attack of the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was some of them panicked when they saw you was on them and rushed to do the... What? Dude, this pirate lingo. Please someone save me. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was on to them. Rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Oof. The tattooed-faced bastards, as they say, it was Payne Atman's old man? They were with the Serpent's Reaver, right? But none of the crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? You needed to be more immersive, bro. I can't do pirate talk. Sorry about that. 7 hells, I got it all backwards. Oh, man. All backwards. The mess at the victory was meant to be a bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interesting in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men just like they've always been. They're sending the pirates' lackeys after a civilian target. The bit about raising hell in Western Nicaea, that's where it'll be. Something tells me swift perch is about to get it, and hard. You want a pirate speaking, Andrew? You get Jack Sparrow down here. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him there's been a busy day. Or give him an... Oh, what? Oh, and given, and a? Like, what? I don't know how you can read this and just know how to say it in pirate, because this just gives me a headache. Oh, I'm doing it again. Just run there. Take the long way. Yes, I am Reiner, and you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be over everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear the urgent mentions from Baderon? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? An assault on Swift Perch, but we see nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are amassing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. I will concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the Dry Dogs was intended as a diversion. Swift Perch is one but several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Shagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defensive within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Shahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on the Tide Gate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us naught. Stormblessed, you must serve in their absence. Make for the Swift Perch with all haste. Lend your strength to the squads. I can spare for the settlement's defense. Warrior of Light mentioned. Yeah, didn't you say that's what they were before, like, the Calamity? Like, the people who died before didn't they say they were the Warriors of Light? Ah, so Swift Perch. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up food. Oh, this is plus bonus experience? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Wasn't paying attention to the food. Oh, that's my buffs up there. I wouldn't even see them if I wanted to. So if that's buffs, I want that down here so I can see them. Yeah, those who fought with Bahamut with the great Louis Soir before he cast the mighty spell over the fields of Cartuna. Can you get to that place in this game? Cartuna or whatever? Like, is those places that the old people were at in this game, or is it like the world got destroyed and now it's just all new stuff? Oh, technically? Okay. I mean, that's still kind of cool. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, because I might have to end stream. I did plan on getting off at 5. I'm just gonna go see what's going on with the baby. If she's still awake, then I'm probably gonna have to jump off. So I'll just be right back for like 5 minutes. And either I'm gonna have to end stream, or I'll get back on and keep questing a little bit. But I'm gonna see if she's taking a nap or not. But at this time of the day, it's probably best if she doesn't take a nap. So let me just go check on that real fast. I'll be right back. Be right back. Right. So I'm gonna have to be jumping off soon. So I got about probably like 15 more minutes. I thought it was gonna be till 5. So I'll go over to this next area and see what's going on with the main story. Swift perch. So like I said, I got about like 15-ish more minutes, maybe 10. Like I said, I did plan on getting off at 5, and that's going to be the case. Would be longer if my kid took a nap, but she did not. Commodore Reiner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish fancy and scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Oh, cool. It's a little event. Get to end it off on like at least a little what are these called? Not solo dungeons. Something about 15 companions thrown in there. Now I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That unless Scrag ain't followed it a plan as he. Look at this God of War looking dude. Now what? Pull back and wait for our Shahagan brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk or to be your blood who stains the Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the might of the serpent's reavers. Seems Swift Perch is the main target after all, eh? Squad 1, 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet the charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limsa Mensa! They all try. Rah, I'll gut you all yellow bellies and dance in your gizzards. Gizzards, I think it said. Alright, let's go. There we go, get the ball up. Stop AoE, I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, gotta kill this bird. There we go. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Oh, here's this dude again. The source of his strength becomes clear. Masked mage. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Well, I'm dead. The fuck? Oh, my bad. I don't try to curse that much. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. That bird. I mean, this isn't, like, this part of the story is interesting. I don't know what's going on here, but this dude seems cool. The pirate stuff was kind of bland so far. But it's early on, so I'm not going to judge it too harshly. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. This is cool. I doubt he should be strong enough to beat whoever this guy is, though. Like, this dude just, like, changed the entire skybox and summoned this thing. Can I... We have to fight this first? Yeah. It's definitely getting more interesting, though. Yeah, it's definitely... I guess I read it wrong. It's definitely getting more interesting, yeah. Oh, why does this she show up every time bad things are happening? I'm suspicious of this one right now. Then again, she's not killing me, so... Maybe she's not. There's something up with her, though. She's hiding something. Oh yeah, I gotta use my silence. I gotta use the caster. There we go. Interrupted. Boom. But I feel like he should have been a lot stronger than that. I guess that's not a scary dude. The dude in the... Okay, here we go. Ugh. The wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. I'm guessing he's just dead now. Paragons? Did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or scions, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we, what's that? Charlatans have encountered signs before. I have never spoke to you of my homeland. How did you know where I once hail? She has informants and very good intuition. Asians? Oh, Asians? 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 Okay, Asians. Asians. Okay. Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mere bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now I can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not accurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't know what to think, what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistant is much appreciated too. Lady Y'shtola, please give our regards to the scions. Am I saying her name right? Looks like Yishtola, I guess. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. Oh, good. That's like the second time I think I got a Final Fantasy word right, her name right. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhaps we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Reiner. Alright, see you later, cat girl. Oh, another stone. Probably doesn't look like I should touch this one, though. Guess I don't have to. Right. That's cool. I don't see no plane. Where do I go now? The Coral Tower. That's just back here at the main base. Whoop. Clicked off of it. Alright, I have a feeling I'm going to get another cutscene, so I think this might be the safe place to stop for now. I guess maybe I should at least finish this quest. Just hope it's not going to be a long cutscene or nothing. 'Cause I do got to get off. But I'll at least turn this in. Does this quest tell me what I get at level 20? Ah, no new ability. Okay. I was hoping I was seeing if I got an ability or not. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Stormbless, eagerly have I awaited your return. Words of your exploit is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and a sound judgment. What that Limsa had more, would that Limsa had more like your kind. Interact with the bed. Okay. I'll do that. I was just told if I had the moon icon, I was good. For, I think, rest XP? Maybe I'm wrong. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of today's events, such as the victories bear retelling? Or victories bear retelling? So I went up there, and I was like, yo. And the pirate was done. There you go, here's the tale. Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. Okay. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa yet again. So that makes sense why she was showing up everywhere. They were sending pretty much her to the same places I was. Alright. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds of Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself to be a valued friend of the... What in the world? Yeah, I'm part of your team. I don't even want to pretend. Admiral! What's going on here? May I present you Admiral Bofishwin. I'm butchering probably so many of these names and I love it.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Merlwib?
I am Melvib Blufisfin,
Melvib?
Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Whoops, sorry about that. That's my alarm to get off. On behalf of my people, oh, she said that, yeah.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Why does my guy look so angry?
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Hey, what's up,
Safe
Mario?
to say,
How's it going?
they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
I did say Sahagin, right? Cool. I'm doing good. I'm actually getting ready to jump off, though, after this cutscene, now.
Oh, and don't be late.
You ready to jump off?
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay, so clearly people know about that. When they say walk on the light of the crystal, do they mean the thing I saw in, like, the one cutscene? Like the big blue crystal, or that they talking about something else? Like, do people know about that big... So people know about that big blue crystal? Okay. I thought I was just seeing that in my head or something. The big blue crystal. Well, I mean, I don't know if the crystal has a name. Or was the crystal Heidelin? I thought that was maybe someone else speaking to me. I'm sure he's just going to tell me to go attend the feast, so I'll talk to him real fast. I am not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to the state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny that you have earned it. Many of your tasks you have performed in service of the Thalassocracy has been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this monument yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize you will require a suitable attire for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badaron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Okay. Okay, so Hyland is the crystal. Okay. I thought it was just like someone else talking to me and not the crystal. I thought the crystal was just like a power source or something. Technically, I need to go this way, so this is where I'll... So you're saying an inn. I guess that's the little apartment they gave me? Or is there actually like an inn icon on the map? Oh yeah, there is an inn. So go to the inn. Innkeeper. Did that and click on the bed. Oh, you're just saying because it has the logout thing here? Oh, okay. Was there a specific thing that I was supposed to do? Because I remember you saying click on the bed. Hear, feel, think. I was right in the intro. That was the intro cinematic. Hear, feel, think, and now I'm naked. What is this? Alright. That is going to do it for me. I gotta get off. Give my girl a break. It's my turn now to watch the little one so she can have a break. All right. So that's going to do it for or at least Final Fantasy for me today. I feel like this is a good stopping point. Exit using the bed. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just do that now. That way I remember. Exit game. So that's going to do it for Final Fantasy today. Like I said, my plan is to stream Monday to Friday. Roughly, I think the earliest I can get on is like 12:15, 12:30 a.m. The latest will be 1 o'clock. You know, if I get home, depending if I have overtime or not from work. So I like to say 1 o'clock. But the goal is to get on at least at 12:30 p.m. each day and do like kind of like a 1 to 5 stream or 1 to 4 or 12:30 to 4. I want to do at least a solid 4 to 5 hours each day. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for me for now. Tomorrow will not be Final Fantasy, so I don't want to leave you guys you know, hanging on that. Company over, but that's fine, Jack. If you got stuff going on, you need to watch stream. You can do whatever you got to do. But yeah, so tomorrow is the new iRacing season, so I do plan on logging in tomorrow. And I don't know if you can see this here on the webcam, but I do sim race. So I will be doing some sim racing tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be getting on Final Fantasy unless I have some really, really bad races. But I think to keep things safe, I should, you know, and for people who do want to follow along, I'll probably do Wednesday's Final Fantasy. So why weren't you playing Final Fantasy with your steering wheel? The funny thing is anytime I have the steering wheel on when I'm playing Final Fantasy, it immediately like does this with my camera. It'll be like, and just start bringing it to the ceiling. So I can't exactly do that. And I probably messed up the positioning of that. Yes, I did. Well, I messed it all up. That's better. But yeah, so pretty much the camera, it'll just go to the ceiling and stay there. So it's like the wheel's like trying to control the camera. I'll show you next time I'm on, if you remind me. I'll turn the wheel and you'll see the camera and my character instantly starts running. It's funny, but yeah, so tomorrow I'll be on for some iRacing. I don't believe I'm going to do Final Fantasy tomorrow. But definitely Wednesday. I'm going to give it a legit shot. So Wednesday I'll just make Wednesday the continuation date. That way it makes it easier on whoever wants to follow. So Wednesday I'll try to get on at like 12:30 p.m. roughly around then. I'll be on a little later than I was today. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to do some racing. And tomorrow I think I'm going to have to get off a little earlier anyway at like 4 o'clock. So yeah, tomorrow I'll just do some racing. And then Wednesday I'll continue Final Fantasy. Because I definitely want to get the racing out of my system. Especially because they added a new track in Miami. So I definitely want to get in there and race. So thank you Jack, Mario, and Nina for tuning in and chatting. I appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow for some racing. And I'll save Final Fantasy for Wednesday. So Wednesday at 12:30, I'll continue the journey. That way, I'm not like splitting the day tomorrow between games. So thanks everyone for tuning in. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you for watching, chatting, and following. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some racing and Wednesday for more Final Fantasy. Peace out, everybody. Appreciate you watching. I think my mic's still on. I'm just looking where to do that at. Alright, that should be done. Let's take the invite. Auto mod. Holding message for Mark. That's not what that is. Good. Have a good one, everybody. Later.